Hello, everybody. How are you? Hi, Pezzable. Hi, Cam. Hi, Glove Boy. Hi, Randall. Hi, Jay Lopez. Hi, Skillman. Hi, Gabriel. Hi, Infernal. Hi, Shogun. Hi, Amino. Hi, Rafa. Hi, Math. Hi, Lithium. Hi, Ruz. Hello. Did I say hi to everyone? I think I did. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong scene. We need to be in the lock-in scene. Can't hear shiz though. Is that too loud? um Okie dokie guys. Happy Monday. How was everybody's weekend? Um Hi Joe. Hello. Yes, yes. Let me get my little go live checklist up here. Is my lighting a little dim? Might still be on our cozy gaming lighting. Now I might have made it a little bright. Oh, hi Normie. Hello. Hi Daniel. Hi Zeldor. Hi Filtered. Hi Doa. Your weekend was great. Yay, I'm glad to hear. I also had a pretty decent weekend. Got to see some friends. Um, yeah, I didn't really do much yesterday though. I've kind of given up on trying to have like productive Sundays. I feel like my Sundays are just never quite that productive. Um Everyone, please say a little prayer to the freaking internet gods today that hopefully all of the problems we've been having with internet has is gone. That's what I am hoping for. Okay, so I will say I do think I'm gonna make a little goal, and I think I just have to buy another server ingest. So we might have to pop out with a little dono goal, TBH. Because basically, like, there's this thing called IRL Toolkit that a lot of streamers use. Like, it's mostly used for IRL streaming, because then if you, like, lose connection, the stream won't crash. But it's really expensive. I know I talked about it last week, so I was like, ugh. Yeah, I'm like, if the internet problems don't go away, I might just have to get it, but it's like $500 a month or something. So we might just start having like a little monthly dono goal if I have to get that, but I really hope not. But I don't know. I don't know. Let's just hope that I don't know, whatever problems were going on with Spectrum are all fixed and better now. Cause yeah, I mean even Friday's gaming stream we had to end because like it was crashing. So um okay, wait, sorry. Let me do so I actually did just okay, wait, let me add my go live checklist stuff. Um Hi Beta. Spectrum sucks generally. I know. I know. We have been battling with them. Okay, wait. Let's do add word of the day. Add Steel ASMR viewers. Mwahaha. I'm just trying to I want to keep the vibes good. You know what I mean? I just feel like literally like for the past week, this shit's been messed up. We love words of the day. Yes, we're solving the illiteracy crisis one word at a time. Okay. So what should our word of the day be today? Um, Ubiquitous. That's it's a pretty common word, but maybe people don't know exactly what it means. Oh, yes. Yes. Boom. Um, oh, oh, this is an adjective. Do you guys hear the music? The, I don't know, sound? Copy. Nope. Yes. Barely. What about, I just don't want it to be like super crazy loud, louder than me. But I was like, I couldn't really hear it either. Obviously, I turn it up. I turn it up once I mute myself when we're in focus time. Um, the mages were dancing. LOL. Oh, were they? Was my weekend good? My weekend was good. My weekend was good. I feel like let's see, what did I do this weekend? Well, Friday we had our gaming stream, and then I saw my friend Lauren in the evening time. We went to a little sip and sculpt at my pottery studio, so she got to make something. And oh, that reminds me, I do need to text her what glaze she wants because I'm gonna have to glaze her piece for her. And then Saturday, one of my friends had a little pool party. Well, not really a party. I thought it was gonna be like a pool party vibe, and then there weren't like a ton of people there, so I don't know. I feel like when I'm like hanging out with my friends, I try to be on time, but if it's a party, I'm like, oh, like I don't want to be there right at the start. But then I was like, oh, I should have gotten there earlier. Anyways, we also had a game night. Has anyone ever played the game Munchkins? It was like it's like a D&D but like a board game, and you have like classes, and like you could be like a cleric and you're like fighting monsters. I don't know, but that's the game that we played if anyone is into. Yeah, it's called Munchkins. I don't know. I was like, if anyone's ever I had never really heard of it or played it before, but it was really fun. And especially if you like D&D, like it's on that vibe. It's on that vibe. Okay, let me update our word of the day. I can complete our go live posts actually because I was responsible and I did that during our starting soon screen. Okay, paste. Oh wait, I forgot to change. This is an adjective. I think I forgot to do that for the last word of the day as well. Oopsie daisies. Boom. 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 Maybe. Okay. Today's word of the day is ubiquitous, existing or being everywhere at the same time, constantly encountered or widespread. Yes, yes. Okay. Like your hair today, thank you. I've been enjoying the wavy hair vibe with my longer hair lately, especially since I haven't been able to get my big voluminous blowouts that I normally like. So I'm like, I'll just have to settle for a little wavy hair lion's mane moment. Okay. Why do I feel like it's been a word of the day before? Wait, has this been a word of the day before, or did I just not like wait. This has. Oh my
Timing love.
gosh. Hey, thank you so much for the tier one. Support nice people. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Heart. Happy 13 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, it has been a word of the day. I guess I never deleted it. How'd you catch me? How'd you catch me? You got me. You got me. Okay, fine. I need to be better. Okay, okay. I found a word of the day. Confirmed. It has not been a word of the day yet. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. New word. Noun. This one's even shorter. Alright, you guys caught me. There we go. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. How was your guys' weekend? Did everyone have a good weekend? Okay. Let me send that in the Discord. The Discord. Vocab class. Boom. Okay. Now we can complete word of the day. Lychee in NYC ended, so hello. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Wait, I kind of like peeped her stream earlier when I was setting my stuff up. I saw she was with Amy. Oh my gosh, I love Amy. Did they have fun? What'd they do? If I had to guess what they did, they went to a cafe. I feel like Amy loves cafes, and I know Lychee probably knows all the good spots in New York since she lives there. Or maybe like a restaurant or something, I guess, if they went out for lunch. Hi Shy Boy. Hello. It was cafe exploring time. Yeah, I figured. No, Amy put me on to some good cafes here in LA, so I hope she finds some good ones in New York as well. Hi Hemi boys. Also, was I a mage? You could like switch your class in the game actually. So I was like a thief and I was like a bard. I don't know. I did not get to be a wizard, unfortunately. It did look like a cafe. I feel like New York probably has like a lot of I guess any city has just like a lot of like little cafe places, you know. Okay. Sorry, I'm like getting my weekly to-do tasks up and going here. Um Boom. Oh, we gotta steal the ASMR viewers. Let's see, what all do we gotta do today? Schedule, Twitch, VOD, YouTube. Oh, now that my mic is right here, I feel like you guys can really hear my tapping. So, sorry if it's late, if it's a little loud. Make gaming. YouTube thumbnails. Schedule gaming YouTube. Yeah, I actually did upload my Dragon Age Origin. Oh my gosh, excuse me, Origins playthrough. So I wanted to post it low-key to today. Maybe should I schedule it for tomorrow? It's just live keyboard ASMR. Yeah, is I feel like I don't even have like a nice enough keyboard though that like it's like keyboard ASMR. Like it just sounds like typing. I don't know. Do I need to get a nicer keyboard to do good keyboard ASMR? Is this Streamer University? No, this is the Mage Academy. Hey!
Love peak Lola Kaylee. Have a
Titanium.
great start to the new week, smiley face.
Yay! Thank you so much, Titanium. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Happy 20 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, I also hope that you have a good start to your week. I hope everyone has a good start to your week. Well, that's why we do these Monday focus streams. So that way we can all have a productive start to our week. So we can work hard and then we can play hard. Is this this is not a rerun. This is, I already also read and answered your question. Yes, my weekend is pretty good. I'm glad to hear. I feel like the weather has been cooling down in LA. Like it hasn't been as crazy hot as it was. Hi, Evan. Hello. I just got two of your candles today. I love them. Yay, yay, yay. I'm glad. Yeah, no, I shipped out my Etsy order on Friday. I also, okay, it's kind of annoying for that Etsy does this, but like I did ship them out on time. I just forgot to input the tracking number and I can't like submit it. Like it doesn't let me like go back in time basically to say like, oh, I shipped this yesterday. So yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. Hit the straw. Maybe he's AI. Caught. Caught. Should I wear glasses today? I felt like they kind of went with my outfit. Not really. I don't need them for seeing close up anyways. Okay, so hold on. I gotta do that. Oh gosh. I need to get back on my short form and stuff. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I should make ASMR thumbnails actually and schedule my ASMR YouTube. Kelly, did you put perfume in your candles? That would smell heavenly. Well, the candles are scented. They are made with all natural essential oils. So no perfume necessary because they are scented with natural oils. Feel free to check it out. I like, well, because I like haven't really made candles since I had this new setup, and I like was really using this desk. This is like my crafting candle making desk now. I actually was thinking about getting some more scents and whatnot. I was thinking about it. I was like, I need to, maybe I should go all in on my Etsy shop a little bit more so I can start adding some more stuff. And like, I'm finally getting to the point where I'm feeling like I can start listing some of my ceramic pieces. Like, I feel like I'm like actually getting my pieces to come out good consistently. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't really use candles because I cannot stand being around smoke. Interesting. I guess I don't really feel like candles are smoky like that, but fair enough. Fair enough. No peer pressure. I saw Ashley stream again recently. It was good seeing her. Oh, really? Wait, what? Ashley? Wait, who? What's her username? I'm like, wait, am I being dumb right now? Um, okay, also it is 1:10. Do we want to start our focus in at 1:30 or at 1:15? How are we feeling? Are we feeling like I'm ready to lock in, or are we kind of feeling like, nah? Any fire is bad, really. Well, they do have heatless candles, or like if you get a candle warmer, you can always use that. That's like a very popular thing for people that maybe have like, or if they have like kids or pets or something and they don't want to have an open flame. I have a little candle warmer thing. I actually use it to keep my tea warm when I'm reading sometimes. This is your break, yeah. Yap time. Well, we are yapping right now for co-working. We are cooking. We will be cooking dinner at the end of stream after we finish our co-working. Ashley Cyrus. Oh, I forgot she rebranded herself. She got a new username. Okay, wait, let me also. There were some things I wanted to do. I low-key gave up on my ASMR TikTok. Do I bother trying to revive that, or is the ASMR community getting fudged right now? Where is my... Yeah, my freaking channel was doing so bad. Bruh. Maybe I should just give up. What dinner we're making? We're gonna be making some chicken biscuit pot pie. I wanted a redemption time to make it, actually. I was like trying to decide what to make, and I was like, should I make this thing? I feel like I make it all the time, and then I was like, well, last time I made it, I effed it up. So I think we're gonna make some chicken biscuit pot pie tonight. And yeah, that probably will be like dinner time-ish, like 6 p.m.-ish. So we've got a little less than like 4.5 hours of productive time. What ASMR tech? The one that I was posting on pretty consistently, kaylee.may.asmr. Sorry, I'm also, my nail polish is chipping, so I'm just peeling it off completely. Yeah, so we'll be doing cooking at like dinner time-ish. We gotta work hard, and then we can chill and vibe later. But yeah, no, I was like posting on my ASMR TikTok a little bit more because then it was also helping me post for like shorts. I low-key need to have another brainstorm session. Oh, you know what I do want to do? I did not do this last week because we were having all those internet problems during co-working. Need to see where I stand. I can make a better game plan for the future. Okay, let me think. I think this is probably a pretty good starting point. I guess as always, business email. Maybe let's lock in 1 minute. I'm like, anyone opposed? I feel like it's time to get going, and we'll be doing our fun yapping hangout time a little bit later. But y'all know how the Monday vibes are. Gotta get some shiz done. Oh, should I also take my vitamins? What the? Oh. Boom. Alright, taking my vitamins for the day because I'm a grandma. Because I'm a granny. Fellow grannies and gramps, rise up. Rise up. Okay. I think we're gonna lock in 1 minute here. But you guys know the drill. Oh, I do think I'll be making a little dono goal if anyone wants to maybe contribute for us to get an IRL toolkit, which should help with stream crashes, not crashing, or like when my internet goes down, the stream won't crash. So that's probably going to be a little task. Oh, there's a 15. Okay, cheers. Okie dokie, guys. We started the timer, so I'm gonna lock in. You guys know the drill. I'm gonna work on stuff for 45 minutes, and I encourage you to work on stuff for 45 minutes. We shall be productive together, and then we will come back and hang out and keep each other accountable. And then we'll be doing some fun yappy co-working or yappy cooking later if you're in a yappy mood. So let's work hard, and then we can chill and make dinner later. Sound good? Alrighty, we got this. I believe in you. Hello. Hey guys. How was your focus? Oh my goodness. Hi guys. I saw some of y'all yapping. Hi Morris. Hello. Hypoflexin. Veggies are a supposition of healthy, but they don't taste great. That's, I never really understand people that say that because there's so many different kinds of vegetables. Like, I feel like everyone can find a veggie that they like, you know? There's sweet ones, there's salty ones, there's, I don't know, I feel like there's so many different kinds. Um, Hello, Jamil. Mondays. It's storming outside, but I'm off and determined to be productive. Yay! I'm glad to hear that. I'm also determined to be productive today, considering our focus got a little bit messed up last week. Can you roll up your sleeves, please? No. Hi, only Googie. Hello. Hi, math. Wow, you totally fucked up. Sorry, I did not mean to be messing up anyone's focus. It's good to give yourself a brain break every now and then, though, so that way you don't have to, you don't just keep thinking about something. Sometimes when you take a break and then come back to it, it's easier to, like, work on it, at least I personally really feel that. We love veggies in this house. Yes, we like veggies around here. Sorry. But like I said, I'm like, there's just so many veggies. Like, I don't understand when people are like, I don't like veggies, because I'm like, well, I'm sure that you maybe you just haven't had a lot of them before. Um, Hello Shindig, hello NYC, hi Lord Kaiser, how are ya? Vegetables literally make the flavor in all foods. You can't have just meat on its own without some form of sauce that requires vegetables to make exactly. Like, I just feel like if you're someone that says, I don't know, like people that don't like vegetables, I just think that's a lack of effort because I'm like there's just so many vegetables and there's so many ways to make them too. You know what I mean? So if you are someone that feels that way, don't worry. Just keep experimenting and I promise that you'll be able to find something good. Kai, Sanat, and Speed have been playing Minecraft for days. Oh my gosh, yeah, wait, they're doing what? Is it a subathon or is it just like they're just doing a stream until they beat it? Well, no, they're not trying to beat the game. It's like more than that, right? I don't know. I don't know. Um, we love veggies here too. I lost 25 pounds in the last 2 months. Veggies help. Wow. Yeah, I also feel like so much of veggies is just like, yeah, finding the ones that you like and then like learning how to make them into something good. I feel like carrots especially, like bake your carrots in an oven. That shit tastes sweet as hell, like some candy. Kelly, how do you have so many different cute outfits? Oh, thank you. Well, I have a lot of cute clothing articles that I can then mix and match for different outfits, but I do feel like I like to dress up for stream. It's a good excuse. I enjoy dressing up. I just feel like I don't always have a lot of reasons to do so. So streaming is kind of my main way to put on a more fun outfit, I would say. Trying to beat every boss. Wait, what bosses do they have besides the Ender Dragon? Although I do remember when we played with like Weech and Moch in them that we came across that, what was it, the Warden? The Warden. That guy was kind of scary. Wither. What the heck is the Wither? Bro, Minecraft, I feel like Minecraft, back in my day, Minecraft was much more simple. Now they got all this crazy stuff there, my goodness. um Warden 2. Oh, okay. Oh, three-headed skull monster. Okay, yeah, I've not ever come across that. My mom gave me a bunch of carrots to bring home. Now, where is that hummus? Oh, really? See, I'll admit, like, I don't really like raw carrots, but I like cooked carrots. See, that's the thing, too. It's like the same vegetable can also taste very differently depending on how you're eating it. So, yeah, I wish I could like raw carrots, but I've never been like a raw veggie kind of girl. I like most of my veggies baked or sauteed, but usually baked, like baked broccoli or like baked carrots. Like I just throw that shit on a sheet pan and bake them, and they always come out so good. Whenever I try to make them like other ways too, I just don't ever feel like they're as good as baking them. Like I'll like try to make them in the air fryer and stuff sometimes, but I don't know, don't hit the same. Um, you can have just meat with no sauce. I've been on carnivore, but I think most people would enjoy properly prepared vegetables. If you don't know how to cook slash season them, most are just bland. Yeah, I guess if you don't know how to cook slash season them, I guess I just feel like most vegetables do have a flavor. Like some are bland, but I feel like the most common vegetables are a little bit more bland just because then like people can kind of cook them however they want without the veggie having like a super strong flavor of its own. But like I don't know, like when I think about like most vegetables, like I guess I don't even really think of them as bland per se. But I guess I'm never eating my veggies like plain AF. I guess I am normally at least putting some salt on them. Wither was added in 1.4. Oh, I think like the last, because I played Minecraft when I was a kid, but I kind of stopped playing like right around, like before they had horses. Like, so everything that's added after horses were added to the game, like, I'm just like, it's a whole nother game now. Same with Roblox. Like, I used to play Roblox when I was younger, but like, it's a whole different game now. Should I cut myself off from caffeine or should I let myself have a little more? um Hello Silver Spoon. It's more wait, it used to be for fun. LOL, it's more advanced now. Are you talking about Minecraft? I feel like Minecraft is still for fun. No, like it's not like a PvP game, so even if other people are being sweaty when they're playing Minecraft, it doesn't have to like impact you, you know? I'm drinking a caffeinated beverage right now. Mio Energy. My sleep schedule's been a little wonky again. A little wonky, unfortunately, but I think it's because I was drinking a little bit this week, which is never really good for sleep. Yes, there is PvP, but it's not like a PvP game. Like it's not like a game where like the whole point is you're fighting other players, but there is PvP in the game, yes. Okay. I feel like most survival games they have like you can turn PvP on or off. Sorry, is the clanking super loud? I've been getting less sleep, unfortunately. Well, just like I don't know, I just be waking up in the middle of the night. So yeah, then my sleep is all wonky. I will say tracking my sleep more recently has been helpful. So trying to get back on top of it. I just need to be better about like also going to bed at like a good time. Like last night I kind of fell asleep on my couch. I slept in an hour and a half past my alarm this morning. Oh my gosh, this weekend was too much. Sounds like you were going way too crazy. Oh my goodness. I did also chip off some of my nails. Should I try and fix them today? Maybe when we yap before cooking or something if we got some time. But I feel like I low-key got a lot of stuff to catch up on here. Yay. Once September comes around, guys, I think I'm gonna bring back doing a second co-working stream a week. How do you guys feel about that? Should we do them on Tuesdays? After I come back from my trip. Because then school will be back in for a lot of people, so I feel like we'll have more. I also feel like fall is kind of like grind time. Like summer, it's like chill vibes, people be traveling and shiz, but I feel like I feel like for me, spring and fall are kind of my grind times. Yeah, agreed. Okay, cool. Maybe should we do them on Tuesdays? Maybe that'll be the vibe. I was like wanting to redo my like schedule and stuff like that, but I think I'm gonna just wait until after this month because like it's already August 10th, what the heck? And I'm also gonna be out of town for like the last week of August. So we have this week and then we have next week and then yeah, and then I'm gone for a week. And then when we come back, like that first week of September, I want us to make like a new fall schedule and like a new game plan. We'll be playing Valheim, so that'll be fun. So that's why I'm like, okay, I do low-key want to try and finish excuse me, I want to try and finish Dragon Age Origins before I go on my trip. I don't know if that'll be ambitious. We might just have to do a few little DGen gaming streams or something. We went to a racetrack on Saturday and then a business meeting on the golf course Sunday that I wasn't supposed to be drinking at. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, no, well, because my friend had like a little pool day on Saturday, so I did indulge in a little bit of drinksy, so I don't know, I didn't feel like hungover or like super terrible yesterday, but like, I don't know, I definitely feel like the more emotional hangover part where I'm just feeling like, bleh, like just feeling like, it's the only way I can describe it, which is good because I will say I'd take that over like physically feeling terrible. um, Also, apparently, local Italians also go to mountains to take a vacation. Oh, really? Do they have a mountain? Like a lot of mountains there, or hills more so? I'm trying to think. Does Europe have like any major mountain ranges, or are they mostly like? I know, like obviously, like in the north, they have a lot of mountains. I guess I don't. Sorry for being American, but I don't. I don't know my European, continental geography as well. So what makes a girl a green flag? I would say that is completely dependent on you. The Alps? The Alps are in Europe. Ah, the Alps. Is that the one that's like in Sweden? So that is like the northern one. Sorry, I was thinking more like around Italy-ish, like Southern Europe vibes. I'm like, I know like obviously like in Sweden, the Swiss Alps, French Alps, Italian Alps. Oh, so yeah, there is like a mountain range in Italy. Ah, okay, so it is like in the middle of of Europe. I see, I see. Sorry guys, I know about the Rocky Mountain Range. I know about my American mountain ranges. The Dolomites are also in Italy. But those are like that's like a specific area, right? Like you know like in the US there's like two big ass mountain ranges like obviously but you can like find mountains anywhere. I just didn't know if like but I guess yeah it's the Alps. It is the Alps. It is the Alps. You know, the Alps it's like one of those things too like you hear about people going to the Alps. I guess I just never really knew exactly where it is. Mountains, heights. Italy has tons of mountains. Most climbing gear are from Italian companies, really. I will say, when I go to Italy, I will be buying. I hear the leather is really good in Italy, so I want to get like a really nice leather bag. Most of my bags are just like stupid random bags off of Amazon. I don't really be buying designer or anything, but I want to get some like really nice Italian leather bag and maybe like boots or something. I've heard the leather there is really good. Um, Let's go. You got a seven stream watch streak. Ooh, wait, the entire Italian peninsula is a giant mountain range plus the Alps. Wow, that's really cool. Well, I'm excited. I've never been. I've never been. So hopefully, guys, I come back and I'll know all the things and I can be giving you guys some fun facts. But I only been to Europe one time and I was like 18. I went to Spain. And yeah, this is my first time going. Well, actually, I keep forgetting that I went to Okay, Portugal feels like fake, but it wasn't. I guess I did go, but that one was like with my family and it was so short. Um, doo -doo -doo. I'm not muted. Wait, guys, am I getting gaslit right now? I'm not muted, right? I think that's you, Cam. I think that's you. Pool day sounds ideal, but drinking in the sun gets ya. Yeah, no, honestly, like, I didn't really drink that much because no one was really drinking, bro. I was like, alright, I don't want to be crazy, but also, like, having a little drink by the pool is fun. But it's okay. Now I'm recovering, or I've fully recovered, so. One day, though, I do want to be going to, like, all the cool mountain ranges and doing some cool hikes and whatnot. It's just so expensive to fly on over there, you know? It's a little pricey. So hopefully once I'm a little older and richer, I can start going ham on the travel out there. Did Kaylee drink in Spain? I did drink in Spain because the drinking age there was 18, so that was pretty hype. Oh shoot, looks like we are about to lock back in. All right. At least I have a little bit more caffeine. This is my last glass. Um, I I had some in London and it didn't taste good. What, alcohol? Yeah. I would not say alcohol is really something that is delicious. At least for me. I know some people like to enjoy the taste of alcohol, but when I'm drinking, I'm not doing it for the taste. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. Come for me. Okay, well, I guess that was our break time. I guess we gotta lock back in. California has really good mountains. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, we got some good mountains over here. But I'm going to go see a lot of like the historical architecture vibe that I feel like is big there. Okay though, you guys know the drill. I'm gonna lock back in before I yap away for all eternity. Um, all those road bridges in Thailand are all giving me anxiety. Really, honestly, I don't feel like they're that scary. It's better for something to be able to move with, like, have a little bit movement, and then if it's too brittle, it'll break. You know, physics. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna lock back in. You guys know the drill. I'm gonna work hard for 45 minutes. You work hard for 45 minutes. We will hold each other accountable, and we will be yapping later for dinner. So I don't know if you finish focus and you want to yap. We'll probably be making dinner around 6 p.m. ish. But yeah, I low-key need to have a grind day today. So locking back in, logging back in, logging back in. your grind time. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh wait. Sorry, I got a little hot. So I turned on the AC unit. How is everybody doing? Oh, hi Poggy. My room's such a mess. Oh my goodness. Hey, you can always use co-working streams to help you clean. It doesn't have to be desk work necessarily. How do you sit with such good posture? I always turn into the gamer back. Really, I do think that like streaming kind of helps me be more cognizant of it. Because like whenever I'm not streaming, like I don't know, I feel like because I just see myself. Also, I think the stream might have crashed. Because yeah, things were looking a little weird. So if you're having any problems, please refresh if the quality is all jank or looking weird. I think I need to make this little dono goal thing, and sadly, gotta invest. Also, sorry, I have a hangnail. I always gotta get my hangnails right away so that they don't accidentally snag on something, Same. Whenever I'm on cam for work, yeah, like I feel like it's like just seeing yourself, even if it's not like I'm looking at myself, obviously, but having yourself in your peripheral view. It's kind of like when you're FaceTiming someone, you like keep looking in the little mirror. I guess it depends. Hi, Toxin. Hi, Daveline. Hello. Okay, maybe while we're in this little break time. Oh, I meant to go look up how much it is, but I think I know. I think I know. Oh. Login. Oh, what the? Hmm. Sorry, I am reviewing. Okay. How do I thought I had some kind of goal widget thing. Maybe I'll have to set that up. Or I guess I can change this, maybe. Edit. Settings? Can I do? Yeah. Wait, but how do I reset this? Bruh. Bruh. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I don't know how to do this. Okay. I guess it's fine. Anyways, how's everyone doing? Sorry, I'm doing a bad job of taking a break. Just feel like when I'm locked in, I'm locked in. When I'm locked in, I'm locked in. Same whenever I'm on camp. Oh, I already read that. Oh, you know what I also saw? That this tang didn't pin correctly. Sorry for any internet issues. I gave it to anyone. How do I? Okay, there. Still organizing one of the rooms. Ooh, what room were you organizing? Bedroom? Or are you organizing an office space? I low-key I feel like I need to like go ham decorating on my downstairs again. Because I feel like I kind of got to a point where I felt like I decorated well enough. Like I've decorated this room by far the most. But I was just like looking around my house the other day being like, I feel like I could have put more effort into decorating these other rooms a little bit. But unfortunately, I don't know. So I'm like, I might need to get back into things. Maybe when it's like cozy fall. Where is Bunny? One Bunny is in here. The black one, Boba. Mochi is up in his house. He's snoozing, it would seem. Why is my face so shiny? I know, I'm like, maybe the bunnies will come out after we're done with our mega focus lock-in vibes. Okay, I think I'm just gonna get this little ingest thing. I wonder, maybe if I just put it like... Why is it saying that? Like, what the freak? What the heck? How do I make it? What? Okay, well, forget about it. Forget about it. I think I need to get a new goal widget because I think Stream Elements got acquired. I don't know. Napping sounds great, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, they're usually pretty sleepy, but usually when the evening time rolls around, that's when the bunnies will come out. Although we will be going downstairs to start cooking. Start cooking, most likely. Whipping it up. How's the focus going? Focus is going well. Focus is going well, I would say. I was thinking about potentially trying to film like a book TikTok or something. I need to be better at my short form. Oh, I've been saying that for forever though. I'm a long form girly. What can I say? How to make my food already? Breakfast because it's easy. Yeah, no. I normally have like a late breakfast and then, although I guess when I make dinner, like I tend to have it early. I haven't been being good about having lunches though. I need to start having some more like quick and easy things that I can eat during the day. I guess normally for lunches though, I guess I just do the leftovers oftentimes. I oftentimes just get some leftovers. Almost 3:30 already is wild, yeah. Yeah, well, how's the time for everyone? I'm like, it is 3:09 for me right now. So I'm still feeling like the focus vibes are good, although this is when I should be not drinking any more caffeine. I had a blast with your collab cooking stream as well. Yay! I know, I'm glad. We'll be doing some more cooking tomorrow also. I think tomorrow, yeah. We're doing, because Thursdays are supposed to be my co-working day. Honestly, guys, my schedule has been so weird and wonky lately. I really apologize. And I feel like my stream schedule has also been being weird, wonky. But I think I'm gonna get this freaking toolkit thing so that way it can help with stream crashes since we've just been having so many internet problems, unfortunately. Internet problems are no freaking bueno. For lunch I normally have a salad with grilled chicken. That sounds pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I normally just have leftovers, but I low-key, like I couldn't sleep last night for some reason. I woke up at like, I guess it was kind of morning time. I woke up at like 4 a.m. and I couldn't fall back asleep until like 6. But I did eat what would have been my lunch today, low-key. Because I was like, maybe I'm just hungry. I need to put some fuel in me. Stream schedule has been weird and wonky, but it's all good. Yeah, sorry. I guess it's summertime. I'm blaming the fact that it's summertime, okay? When fall comes around, I'm gonna get back into it. I also just feel like the internet problems have been making it also just harder for me to stick with things and just causing problems. So I'm gonna get this freaking stream server ingest, but it doesn't really make sense for me to get it before my trip since I'm also like not gonna be streaming obviously while I'm there. So I think I'm gonna try and get it like for when I come back maybe. Although maybe I should just do it before, but then it doesn't make sense because it's like monthly, and then I'd be gone for a lot of it. Rawr. Um, hey, as long as you get to your goals, I finally started reading graphic novels for now. It's baby steps. Yay! Yeah, I will just when September comes around, we can go back to doing co-working on Tuesdays as well. I feel like Mondays with cooking after, Tuesdays we can do co-working. Um, I guess I'm also just like I want to do more of these cooking streams, but it's just tough with my martial arts class being at in like the evening time. But they're also going to have a new schedule when fall comes around, I'm pretty sure. So maybe I'll be able to like adjust things, but yeah, we'll plan on doing a new fall schedule after my trip. I'm like, as much as I'm getting tempted to like just redo everything right now and try to get back, I don't know, just this past week with the internet problems has made me feel really off. But I just feel like I should probably not redo a bunch of things right before I'm going to be out of town for a little. So I'm just going to try and vibe with the rest of my summer this month and then get back on my grind in the fall. Cause I also got, I need to have like, I need to like go and get some stuff. I need to go and do like a little optometrist appointment so I can get some contacts from Costco so I can see when I go on my trip. I can actually freaking see things. And I need to go and like get some things. So yeah, I low-key have a lot of stuff to do as well these next few weeks. But like I said, when fall comes around, I'll make a stricter stream schedule that I'll try to stick with, but just put a lot of things on my plate this summer. I hope you guys have also been having a good summer yourself. Um, beef or chicken? Wait, beef or chicken for what? I got a vegan chicken pot pie left over from last night. Gonna air fry some Beyond Nugs too. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna be making some chicken biscuit pot pie, not vegan, sorry, for dinner tonight. That is the vibe. My summer's been alright. Yeah, it's been like kind of hot. I'll say, I feel like I didn't really go that crazy for summertime with summer. Just been doing my martial arts, been doing my pottery. All fun things though, all fun things. I do be enjoying my day-to-day life, but I guess I didn't really plan like big, exciting things that much. Sometimes I'm like, I feel like I should be doing more, traveling more, but I'm also like, I feel like I travel like pretty often compared to like, at least definitely compared to growing up. Wait, Kay's my most consistent streamer. You're more than good to, oh my gosh, that is crazy because I know I've been inconsistent a little bit this summer, but thank you. I appreciate that. I will be back to being on top of things when fall time rolls around. It's just so, I don't know, it's just so tough with the internet problems, especially because like that's just like out of my control a little bit. But hopefully, once I pay for this server thing, it'll all be worth it, and we can all be rainbows and sunshine forevermore. One of your, oh, it's been one of your favorite summers so far, really? It's just been super hot. It has been super hot. I know that was also why, like, I feel like I haven't really been doing that many outdoorsy things, but because it's just been so freaking hot. Um, I need to get a reading lamp or brighter lights now. I love doing it before bed, but the lighting, lol. Oh yeah. No, I have like a lamp that's kind of behind me because I feel like, yeah, it's like, it's really nice when you have like a lighting source that's behind you for reading. I've noticed, or else like you're always like kind of battling the shadows, is like if you're trying to like turn it towards, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if you're picking up what I'm putting down here. Um, Oh no, I think I'm gonna fall asleep. You're gonna fall asleep. You should go fall asleep to my ASMR rerun channel. Hi, Psych. Hello. Hi, Xavier. How y'all doing? Are we ready to finish off? We'll probably be doing like 2 more focus sessions, I want to say. I guess I can add. Games. Should I try and film a TikTok? I don't know what my TikTok would be. Maybe I have some already filmed that I can edit. Yeah, I really like your ASMR channel. Yeah. Oh, you know, that is another thing I need to look into. Is I don't know why, like, I think my channel is just getting flagged for, like, copyright content or something, which doesn't make any sense because it's like, I'm not trying to copyright strike myself. which I wish it wasn't like automatic. But yeah, something's been being a little strange with it. Rawr. Oh, I guess there's the timer. My goodness, it always goes by so fast. Yes, we did steal the viewers, but the channel's still live, so yeah, whenever I steal you guys, I normally steal you guys and then I like refresh the stream, and then yeah, and if you guys want to go back, you can, but obviously you should be hanging out with me. What the heck? um, has the best ASMR channel. Oh, thank you. I need to go in and like add some of my newer VODs also to that playlist because it has like a set order and I feel like I do not be changing it honestly. Okay guys, we're probably gonna do like, yeah, it's only 3, yeah. We're probably gonna do like 2 more focus sessions. Alrighty? We got this? Alrighty. I'm like, I already know business email is probably gonna take up a whole focus session, but alrighty, you guys know the drill. How many times am I gonna say alrighty? I'm gonna work on stuff for 45 minutes. You work on stuff. We're co-working today. And please refresh the screen if you haven't for some reason. It like was causing some problems, but yeah, if the stream is like looking pixely or weird, try to refresh the browser because yeah, I think the stream might have crashed a little bit during that. Anywho, locking back in, locking back in. guys, how are ya? How was your focus time? I feel like it's like a little chilly in here for some reason now. It was hot, I turned up the AC, now it's cold. What's freaking new? How are you guys doing? Everyone feeling good and productive? Let me... What is going on here? Boba is out and eating her food. Doesn't she look incredible? Everyone tell her she looks incredible. Your country is hot, 36 degrees Celsius. Dang. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit though, so I trust you that that's hot. Should I try and fix my nails today before we go downstairs for cooking? My manicure is a little old, so my nail polish is chipping off. Boba. I think I drank too much caffeine today, guys. I'm too jittery. I think if I ever want to like have that nice calming energy that I aspire towards, I think I'd have to cut back on the caffeine big time. But I just feel like it's hard I feel like the tweak energy, that's what makes me feel productive drive. Hi Math, hello. Like 96 or something? Damn. We get down to 36 Celsius in the middle of the night here. Oh my gosh, really? Do you have a big temperature difference between day and night or no? In LA, I feel like there is a big temperature difference, but like when I lived in Chicago, like most places I don't think have that big of a temperature difference from day to night. Pretty sure it just depends how much like greenery you have in your area, if there's a lot of plants to hold on to the heat from the daytime or not, basically. My room's 3/4 to somewhat good. Okay, hey, every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. Oh, Boba's running. Sorry, Boba, the door is not open. Can't go on the balcony right now, Miss Squirrely. It's super hot out. She's funny. Why is she like posted up? Oh, now she's chill. Boba, what you getting up to? Miss Girly? Sorry, getting distracted by the bunnies. What's freaking new? I live in North Africa. Ooh, so is it desert vibes then? Yeah, I feel like desert vibes, very big temperature difference from night to day. But that usually means the nights are a lot cooler, I would say. How are we doing with focus time? Are we feeling like, yeah, let's do one more. Let's finish this day strong. I actually mostly went through my email on this time. There's a bunny balcony. Well, there's a balcony that the bunnies do go out onto, but only supervised. They don't get unlimited balcony time because they might try and escape. You can't have a bunny heist going on here. No. Bunnies are a great distraction. I agree. So should I try and fix my nails maybe? Let's do one last focus. Okay. I saw a few bunnies at the pet shop and they were so cute. Yeah, I know, bunnies are so cute. Although I do recommend, well, I guess if you've never had a bunny before, adopting isn't a bad idea, but there's so many bunnies that need to be rescued as well, because a lot of people get bunnies and like don't know how to take care of them, and so they just give them up after they're not a baby anymore, which is sad. So there's a lot of bunnies that need a home. Hopefully one day I can have a whole bunch of bunnies that I can rescue. adult bunnies, adult buns. Okay, we're gonna do one more focus to end the day strong, and I low-key should work on editing some TikToks or some kind of short form content that I'm supposed to be on top of here that I have not been being on top of. It's my fault. The app is being so buggy, is it? Yeah, I know. I think that we had like I don't think it was a problem on my end though, but it seemed like the stream kind of crashed a little bit earlier. So that's why I was like, if it's acting weird or something, I recommend refreshing. No, I'm not about to be off. No. Nope, nope, nope. We are gonna do one more focused session, and then we're gonna yap and hang out, and then we're gonna cook dinner. We're gonna be cooking dinner. Damn, yeah, no, it's my app, it's mobile. Damn, have you tried like fully closing it and then reopening it? Might help. There's also bunnies living wild in my neighborhood. Next time I see one, I'll take a picture. Oh my gosh, yeah. No, whenever I see wild bunnies though, I'm just like, oh, they're so tiny. My bunny's so chonky. Those poor bunnies out there, they be running way more and eating way less. I'm like, whenever I see a wild bunny, they just look like literally a third of the size of my bunnies, as far as like how round they are, how chonky they are, you know? It's updated too. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've been having a ton of internet problems. Seems like Twitch has also been kind of having problems lately. I'm gonna try and get this ingest server thing, which would basically make it so that if my internet went out, like the stream wouldn't have to crash and go down. But it's a little expensive. It's a little expensive, so I might wait until after I come back from my trip just so I can make sure that we're fully using it. But I'm also like, maybe I should just do it. It feels like every single stream we're having to deal with a crash, and it's really annoying. Even like Friday stream, we literally had to end because like it was being so terrible. Your guys need to go to the gym. Well, they do like to do their little running around laps. Alright, one of my tasks might be to do my nails. It's bothering me. It always bothers me when they're all messed up. I need them to be good. I need them to be good. Well, are you guys excited to do a cooking segment later? If you're feeling very yappy, hold on. You only need to power through one more focus session. And then we can make dinner and yap and hang out. We could probably yap a little bit before we even start cooking, but normally we like to have some good, I don't know, I feel like there needs to be a good transition point between co-working and yapathons. And yapping it up. Do I frequent ASMR streams? Like, do I watch them? No, honestly, I don't really watch ASMR streamers as much as I watch, like, ASMR YouTubes. I used to watch ASMR streams a lot, but, like, a lot of my favorite... Oh my gosh, Mochi. A lot of my, like, favorite ASMR streamers, like, don't even stream on Twitch anymore. So I just started watching them on YouTube more so. I just feel like with streaming, it's like, you gotta catch it live, you know? Versus YouTube, you can really just catch it whenevs. I'm so yappy online, but like not at all IRL. Really, not at all IRL. I feel like I'm pretty yappy IRL, and I'm actually not yappy online. Like I just lurk in like all the streams that I watch. I like don't really text or message or anything like that. But get me in person, and I will yap. I prefer to talk, I guess. Not a big typist. I even prefer handwriting, I would say, over typing things. But I do like to game, so I guess that's what I kind of do on my computer. I thought it might wait. I saw Keeley May. What? In someone's stream yesterday. Who the freak is walking around trying to steal my name? It's okay, my name is way better than theirs, right? You gotta tell them, like, hey, you need to switch your vibe. You can't, you're impeding on my branding. Hashtag marketing, hashtag branding. Just kidding. Sorry, I'm trimming my cuticles so I can paint my nails all nice. Thought it might be you, incognito mode. Wait, but what is that? What do you even mean incognito mode? Like that would be me, but like not trying to be me? I feel like if I was trying to be incognito though, I wouldn't even say my name though, right? Sorry, now I'm like locked in doing this. Just can't help it. When I'm on that grind, I'm on that grind. Yapster, I am a Yapster. I had 12k points. Oh, you're just using that for no reason. Okay, I mean, you can waste your points for no reason if you want, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Like wearing sunglasses and a hat attempt, though. You have a doppelganger? Well, I don't think they looked like me. I think they just had a similar name. So wait, was it another streamer then? Maybe I'll see them pop up. As long as they don't get more clouded than me. Honestly, I see a lot of other Kaylee Mays on social media. I'm a basic bish. What can I say? What can I freaking say? Ah! Okay. Now I gotta buff my nails. Boom. Boom. Oh, wait, guys, I just got an email also that the Walking Dead game, the Telltale Walking Dead game, is apparently on sale. Can anyone confirm or deny this? How do I view my wish list? How do I view my wish list? Wish list. Found. Alright, I'm pulling the trigger. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Doo-doo. Keely, don't scam me, bro. Now, where's my ASMR kisses? I literally say all the time that. Have you literally ever seen me doing an ASMR trigger in non-ASMR? No. So if you redeem an ASMR thing and it's not ASMR, then you're losing your points. That's how it's always been. That's how it's always been. The Wolf Among Us. Wait, there's The Walking The Walking Dead, the Telltale Definitive Series, and then there's The Wolf Among Us. Oh, which is different. That one's only 50% off. Should I get it? Looks like the Telltale games are having a sale right now. Meh, you know what? I'll get it. I'll get it. Why not? Why not? Disco Elysium is also on sale. What kind of game is that, though? I've heard good things about it. $10? Alright. I can swing that, I think. And Dragon Age Veilguard's on sale, but not enough of a sale for me. So, no, it does not transfer over. Nope. Searched up. Wait, Kaylee May on YouTube, and there are imposters there. What do you mean there's imposters there? Chances are that's just my YouTubes. I have multiple YouTubes. No, it was an account with 1 follower and a photo of a cat. Oh, interesting. I hope you're getting the ASMR mic. No, that's your fault. Yeah, sorry. I honestly, like, I don't even know how to refund them. I'm like, maybe if Amino was here or something, they could help refund, but like, I don't even know how to refund. So, Yeah. There used to be a setting that I swear I had on where like you guys could only use those channel points if um we were in the right category. Oh, should be the points queue. I don't have a points queue. Um, let's guys, you should already know by now. Like let's just use some critical thinking a little bit. It's an ASMR trigger and you've literally never ever seen me take out my ASMR mic when I'm doing something else to do a random trigger that someone redeemed for points, then that's probably not what usually happens, you know? But yeah, sorry if we see Amino coming back in, but like I don't even have a points queue or anything. So it's fine. It's their fault. Should have asked or something. Okay, okay. Anywho, I'm gonna lock back in. We have one more focus session, alrighty. We can finish this day strong, alrighty. I believe in you guys. We're gonna finish, yeah, one more focus session, and then we're gonna yap and hang out and make din din. Sound good? I promise. I'm like, so if you're already done with your work, I promise you can probably find some productivity time to do, maybe some chores or something like that. And then yeah, in 45 minutes we will be done with co-working and we will be yapping and hanging out. Alrighty, let's do this. I believe in you. Incomplete. Boom! I love to hear that completion sound. We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah! Okosimos. Okay, now we can be done with the focus frequency and hear our jolly good tavern music instead, you know? So our brain can get cued in that it's chill time now. Alrighty, guys. Well, how'd you do? Were you productive? Got stuff done? Um, we did it. Exactly. Is this too quiet? I think that's better now. I guess I can make some chicken biscuit pot pie. Boom. Okay. Hello. You like the faint hello, guys? Well, I decided to do it. I pulled the trigger and I bought the stream ingest server. Hold on, let me turn off the AC unit. So hopefully, so I'm gonna try and set that up tomorrow. Which means hopefully now, even if my internet goes out, the stream won't crash and stuff like that. So I just went for one of their like lower plans for August, and then I can go get their more like high def ones, but we'll test it out and hopefully that can help because yeah, I can't believe stream even crashed today. It's every single stream we have it crash at some point. Look at Mochi. Mochi. Sorry, distracting. Sorry, I have a cute little bun here. He's distracting. Went for a nice walk. Really, I need to be going on some walks. I never do, but now I actually live in like a residential neighborhood area, so I actually can go on walks. I like the faint hello, guys, when the focus is done. Hello. So I feel like I am. Who's out there? Who's out there? Hi, Bryce. I'm doing good. How are you? Let's go now. You can yap. Yes, now we can yap. What shall we yap about? I'm like, should we go downstairs and start cooking? What should we yap? What should we yap? I am really hungry, so I'm probably gonna have to eat a little snacky or something before we start cooking because is there anything more painful than trying to cook food while you're like super hungry? I feel like that's how you get like impatient and start making mistakes because you're getting hangry. Kayla, you've been keeping up with Marshall? I have been. Yes, yes, yes. Although I didn't go last Thursday because we did the stream with Lychee, but I will be going tomorrow. And yeah, I've been going. I've been going. I wish I could go more often, but yeah, I guess it's a little inconvenient as far as like, you know, because it's not super close to me. It's like 15-20 minutes away, so I feel like I end up being gone for like 2-ish hours. Wait, Kaylee, what was that thing you said last time you ended stream on Friday? I have no idea. You might have to give me a bigger clue than that. It was something like see you later, alligator. But something pie, I forgot. IDK. I do not know. Wait, hoping your tech gremlins go away for good. Me too, but I also just feel like they're not going to, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So yeah, I just decided to get this stream ingest server, which I used to use this when we did like IRL streams and stuff like that. It's just a little pricey, but you know, I've just decided it's worth it for now, especially because I do want to start doing more streams in the fall time. I know my schedule's been a little wonky with summertime. Oh my gosh, I see a big bird on my freaking neighbor's roof. Wait, what kind of bird is that? Oh, just a crow or a raven. I'm not quite deep into my birding vibe yet. Um I love birds. I know. I want to be that's one of my old person hobbies I want to have is bird watching. But I also want to be an old person. Oh my gosh, Mochi. I also want to know a lot about trees. Like one day I want to be able to like look at any tree and like I know shiz about it. You know? That would be really cool. Do you guys have any old person hobbies that you're like, ah, when I'm like an elder, I would like to get into this? Because I also feel like old person hobbies, I kind of think of like they require more patience. Because maybe you need some chill vibes, things that you're not chill enough for now. Like I feel like I'm not chill enough to get into bird watching right now. I'd be getting impatient. I'd be moving around and maybe scaring them away. After a while, crocodile. It was like, bye bye, pumpkin pie. You know what? You're just gonna have to wait until you hear me say it again. I do have some weird sayings that I don't know where I got them from, but unfortunately, I do not know what that one what that one is. I'm excited for you. Congrats. Yay. I know, hopefully it works out. Gaming Gremlin should fight Tech Gremlin. Who do you think would win? That's the real question. So who would win though? What's my favorite tree? Your favorite tree is a weeping willow. Ooh, I do like willow trees. Willow trees are really beautiful. Yeah, probably willows. I think willows are my favorite, but I also like a really good classic, like a big oak tree or a maple tree. I love maple trees. Those are really pretty. Yeah, willows are so beautiful though. I feel like willows are like like that's the thing. It's like when you're asking favorite tree, we're talking about like the best of the kind of trees, or are we talking about the average tree? Because like the average oak tree isn't that impressive, but like a really beautiful oak tree, like a really old one, like those be stunting. But like most oak trees are like new growth and not old growth, you know? Hi Burling Brandon. Hello. Um do. Your room looks so vibes and cozy. Thank you. I did. I put the most effort into this room. That's what I was kind of talking about the start of stream was that I was kind of looking around my house earlier, or not earlier, but like this weekend, being like, you know, I kind of just reached like a good enough point for the rest of the house and like did not I don't know. I have like a lot of like blank wall space. Like this room, I filled up every single little nook and cranny, and I feel like the rest of the house not as much. So I'm kind of like, I might need to like I should have another like decorating, go get 'em kind of vibe. The map in the back really adds to the vibe. Yay, my tapestry. I know it was a gift from a friend. I've also been building some more Legos lately, so that way I can have some more Lego things. I should get some more of that like Lego collection that was like plants. The one that this bonsai is a part of. I have one that's like bugs, so I've been building those. But I should get some more Lego plants. I feel like I could decorate this area a little bit more. Um, I would probably go to the zoo more because little animals are cute. Honestly, zoos kind of make me sad. Zoos kind of make me sad. The animals always look sad, and then I get secondhand sadness. I just never like some zoos are good, but like it also just depends. Like the San Diego Zoo was really good in the sense that like all of the enclosures were really big and like I don't know, there was all of the like enclosures seemed like really big and like had like a lot of plants and stuff in them, but like the polar bears still looked like they were suffering. Sage. Um I didn't know you were into Legos. Imagine you had a Ninjagos. I don't know what that is, but I am into Legos. Yes, I wouldn't say I'm like hardcore, but I've built some Lego thingies. Yeah, I have. I actually really do like Legos. I just don't have that many like Lego sets that I've built. We should get like another big scene one. I feel like I don't know. some kind of castle to go to match Rivendell would be cool. But I feel like I don't know. Every time I like go to try and look for Legos, like I don't feel like there's like that many options, honestly. I love Legos, but so damn expensive. No, literally. Yeah, that's also how I feel. Where I'm like every time I'm like wanting Legos, I'm like, okay, like there's only certain ones that I want, but then obviously, what the heck? Like a little bug or I don't know. Um, but yeah, and then they're like so pricey and stuff as well. Hi Dusty, hello. Oh my gosh, Mochi. That little bonsai probably like 25. No. No. Have you ever bought Legos before, bruh? Recently? Have you bought like if you think that this bonsai Lego thing was 25 bucks, I fear it might have been like literally 30 years since you bought a Lego set because Legos be expensive AF nowadays. Like I'm sure there are $25 Lego sets, but like especially like all the Lego sets that I feel like actually look good are expensive. Like that bonsai is probably $200 and your firstborn. Yeah. No, it was probably I honestly because I got that this I think this was like my first like Lego thing I've really gotten, like as an adult, I should say. Because I had Legos when I was a kid. But when I was a kid, I also like I feel like I just had like Legos. Like I didn't have like a Lego set. Like I never had instructions. We just had like Legos and I would just build random shiz with them, you know? Um Sorry, is the background music loud? Thank you. Your house gives that like dark fantasy kind of vibe. Dark fantasy. I don't even feel like it's that dark. Like I want to be a Viking or something. Okay, I feel like dark fantasy and Viking are two very different aesthetics. Like I feel like Viking, it's like no colors, all wood and stone. Legos are sweet. I was a big fan as a youngin. Yeah, no, me too. I always enjoyed some Legos, but yeah, I guess I never really got into the. I think I would have gotten into Lego building more if I did have like sets that I could do stuff with, you know. But I don't know. I never really viewed myself as a super creative person, so I feel like maybe if I did think of myself as a creative person, that I would have been more creative and built more Legos. But I was like, where's the instructions? And saying that it takes them probably cents to make and they charge so much. Yeah. No, for real. I mean you're paying more for than just like the labor that went into the product. Like obviously they had to like think up ideas. Like that's the one thing I do like about like their little plant collection and their bug collection that was connected to it was that they like there were people who like made these things and like use parts from like other sets and stuff. So if you like are like looking through the instruction books, they'll tell you like, oh, this part is from this set that came out in this year, blah blah. So like I do feel like there's like creativity aspect into it. So it's like, you know, I'm not expecting Legos to be like 10 bucks or anything, but I do feel like some Lego sets are just like too expensive. Like let's find a middle range. Like I want to support the Imagineers or whoever is like coming up with these things, especially like I feel like as they've because I feel like Legos, it used to be more like nerd vibes, like Star Wars, and like, I don't know, versus now with like their plant Legos. Like, I feel like a lot more people got into Legos that weren't kind of part of the original market share. So, yeah, I don't know. Is Lego owned by another company or is it just Lego? Like, Lego's not owned by like Disney or something, is it? I have a creepy anglerfish Lego. Ooh. You know, I wanted to get like one of those like art ones, but I wish that they also like didn't have like I feel like I'll always like see Legos that I want, but then it's part of like a set and then I won't get it in time and then I'll be like, dang, now I don't know if I'll ever get that shiz. Hopefully they can do another like Lord of the Rings collab or something. Or Game of Thrones, that'd be pretty cool. I guess that's not very like child core. Um I had a neighborhood buddy that was a wizard with the Legos. He put little engines on things. Oh my gosh, that was like my cousins. Like I feel like my cousins, I don't know, my parents never want to buy me the expensive shiz. But whenever I went over to my cousins, like they had like all the crazy Legos and stuff. And they would actually have like Lego sets. So they would like actually like I would be building random shit with Legos and like my cousins would like actually be like having like cars or something that they built with it. My brain was thinking wizard, my mouth said Viking. Oh, okay, because I was like, hmm. Um, Wait, Lego also pays a shit ton in licensing. Oh, to like license the IPOs. That's why I'm like, they don't have to like be working with these other like IPs. Like they can just make their own. Like I like their plant collection. I like their bug collection. Like that's why I'm like, they need to get a little more creative with it. Like, I don't know. We had buckets of random pieces, but he would whip up some of the coolest stuff. Dang. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try and get my kids more into Legos. We gotta build that engineering brain young, right? We put Legos in the lounge. Yeah, maybe I just need to go to the Lego store and like cop some new sets and stuff like that. The Lord of the Rings sets were some of the best products ever. Yeah, I mean, I got the Rivendell Lego set, which I love, and I would love to get some more. I don't even know what else do they have. Should I go to the Lego website, see what they got? Reject all. What the Munchlax? What is this? Olivia Rodrigo concert? What? Okay, I'm gonna look up Lord of the Rings. Rhines? Oh, close enough. What the heck? The Minas Tirith. What the? Wait, did they like pop out with some new Lego sets or something? Because like, have they always had this shiz? I'll go on the other side. Um, like look at this one. What the heck? They have the Shire, bro. What? Twilight. Battle at Drum Castle. Damn. I mean, the Hogwarts castle looks pretty cool, but I'm not trying to support J.K. Rowling like that. Ooh, little haunted mansion. Book nook. Dumbledore's office. Wait, that's cute that it's like a book nook. Tournament temple. Haunted mansion. Malfoy Manor. They have so many. Ooh, this one would be cool. See, I feel like I just gotta like stick with some fantasy sets. Of course, it's sold out. So that way, like all of my Legos look like they could be like one fantasy town. You know what I mean? Wait, this one's cool. Of course, it's freaking sold out though. It's the one I got. Maybe I'll get the Shire one of these days. It's on back order. Of course it is. Of course it is. I mean, why is this one? Oh, is this just like way bigger? I was like, why is this one 470? This one's 170. Quite a price difference, dare I say. Oh well. Okay. You want your kids to engineer, software engineer? Nah, software engineers are probably getting fucked. I want them to be a real engineer. Okay, is it just me? But like, I low key hot take. I don't know if it's a hot take, but like, I feel like like computer science. I feel like shouldn't be engineering. But maybe that's too hot of a take. I'm like computer because I feel like computer science, like tech stuff, like that is legit. But like, I don't feel like doesn't feel like it's the same thing as like all the other engineerings, which are more like about physically engineering things. Versus, I feel like yeah, I feel like software engineering is a little bit more. It's just more techy, which I feel like is kind of its own kind of vibe. I found the Back to the Future Dolarian kit the other day, almost $30, and it was pretty small. Really? That's actually like, it's a pretty good deal. Um, Lego building stream. Yeah, we've done Lego building streams, but like I low-key just be way too locked in when I'm building Legos. Like I'm not yappy enough. Does Lego often get bought out and resold at higher prices? I don't know. I don't know if people really be reselling their Legos like that. Like, y'all, don't be trying to fuck. I mean, I know people be trying to invest with Pokemon cards and stuff, but all I gotta say is, like, you're better off not investing in the form of toys. Like, sometimes that has worked out for people, most of the time, it has not. So I would not recommend spending money that you don't have on something in hopes that you would be able to resell it later on, because you never know. You never know. So if you're gonna ball out on some Legos, just make sure you got the money to spend on that. Don't be like holding out for a resale value, you know? Um Do do do. Why soft eng are getting F? Wait, why are software engineers getting F'd? Because AI is replacing all of the entry level jobs. If you know anyone who's been trying to look for a software engineering job in the past couple of years, you know what I'm talking about. Like literally, computer science majors cannot get jobs right now. It's because of AI, which kind of makes sense that those would be like the first jobs to get whacked. And I don't know if this is a hot take, but I do think that the computer science degrees were oversaturating the market a little bit. Like, way too many people were like, I want to be rich, so I'm going to major in computer science. Um, like, rather than studying something that they're passionate about per se. But yeah, I feel like CS got really oversaturated. At least people with CS degrees. And I also feel like that is something where it's like the degree doesn't even necessarily matter. Like if you have like the technical expertise to back it up, then you can. But yeah, that's the problem. Is like a lot of the entry level jobs were getting kind of wiped out. Unfortunate. Okay. Do I bother trying to paint my other hand, or should we just go down and make some din din? I'm getting hungry, like I said, so I'm like, I might need to get a little snacky first. Is the profession dead or something? No, no, no. So, like I just said, their AI is taking over the entry level jobs. So if you've been working in software engineering for 20 years and you're the freaking partner of a company, you're probably fine when it comes to job security. But if you're a fresh college grad and you're trying to find a software engineering job, you're not really going to be able to do so. And there is like a really big like uproar in response to this, because people are saying like you can't just like stop hiring like entry level people, or else you're not going to have anyone that's at that higher level. But yeah, software engineering is definitely going to be like the biggest industry that gets disrupted by AI, because there are many things that I personally believe that humans are better at than AI and may always be better at, like making art, you know what I mean? Or anything creative, I usually would say, or anything that is trying to speak to the human condition. But the more technical something is, the higher chance an AI is going to be much better than a human being would be. And especially when you think about something like coding or programming, right? Like you can very easily see how these would be some of the first jobs that are being fully taken over by AI and whatnot. But yeah, we'll see. I think for that kind of stuff, it's like, okay, at least now you have like less little, because like a lot of CS stuff was just troubleshooting most of the time. So I think it's good that we don't have as many like over repetitive jobs, but there's like a word for it. Um, I don't know if you're picking up what I'm putting down. um, Some supercars cost almost nothing to own after appreciation. Yeah, no, cars are a bad investment, boats are a bad investment. That's what I'm saying, like, if you want to invest, make yourself a little portfolio and whatnot. But usually, like, there's always going to be risk when you're using a physical object as a form of investment, because you never know what could happen to that physical object, right? And you also just never know, like, if that thing is actually going to even have value. And yeah, same argument can be made for certain stocks. That's why normally I do just like ETFs for my investments, you know? No, I think the software engineering workflow changed. I don't think it's getting replaced by AI. Yes, I'm not saying, guys, okay, sorry. Well, okay. I am not saying that all software engineering jobs are getting replaced. I'm just saying the entry level ones. Like the ones that were just like some intern doing like some stupid repetitive task. Like those are the jobs that are getting taken by AI first. That's what I'm saying. Like the more experienced people are going to usually be pretty good. But yeah, they don't need to have like a team of like 10 interns. You know what I mean? Like they'll probably just have like one intern or an AI agent. Sorry, I mean, I'm like, maybe I'm not doing a good job explaining, but yeah, no, I'm like, software engineering will still be around. It's just like what is done by people versus what is automated is rapidly changing. You know what I mean? Did that make sense? So I'm not saying that this thing will go away completely, but I do think that that is something where, again, when you just like think about it, what are jobs that that an AI would be better at than a human being? Like you can very easily see how software engineering, where it's like software engineering is literally a human being trying to learn to speak in the language of machines. So if a machine popped up already speaking that language, they already kind of are gonna have a cutting edge, you know? But yeah. Like a monotonous job, yeah. Like I will say, like I would love to live in a society where we don't need to have a meal, like where maybe technology can help make it so that there are less jobs available, like we're offloading more work to machines, which but the jobs that are available are jobs that people actually enjoy and get a lot of fulfillment from. Like that's a society I want to live in, you know? Like I am a tech girly, I do like tech. Obviously, I think that there are bad uses for tech, but I generally have the mindset that like I do like technology that makes people's lives better. And I don't think anyone is made to be working in a factory like doing some kind of repetitive task. Like I'm glad those jobs were automated, you know what I mean? Like I want any job that a human does to be a job that they can enjoy and that they are really fulfilling, because obviously most jobs that have existed historically have not been that way. So I would love it if like the tech AI kind of motherfuckers basically, rather than being like, oh, let's make all these AI art generators, like they should try to be automating jobs that people don't want to do, and which I believe would be beneficial for them as well. But I don't know, they just want everything to be a subscription model or whatever nowadays, so hell if I know. We need more good people to work in tech, okay? So if you are good and you have morals, you gotta go get in that tech space. There's a lot to do there. Yeah, entry level is just different now for sure. Yeah. I was also just feeling like, I don't know, because a lot of my friends were just talking about how just like so difficult it was for them to find a job with their degree. Hi, Kakosh. Is that Moch there? Yes, Mochi. He's all laying out. Okay. Shall we go down perhaps and we can start prepping things for cooking? This is one of those meals that low-key is a little time consuming to make, but it is like my favorite thing. So I'm really excited, and today is gonna be a redemption cooking, because last time I made this on stream, I was effing things up. So this is gonna be a redemption thing. So we will be able to. Oh my gosh, there's like a tiny little bug in here, and he keeps flying around. Then I lose him and I don't see him. For a long time, I thought you were a software engineer. Then last time you said you were cybersecurity consulting. Yes. I was not a software engineer. Nar, low key, I thought all my coding classes that I took was um boring. See, okay, maybe that's why I'm also like, yeah, I don't think a human being is meant to be coding. Like, I'm like, bro, because whenever I had to do all my coding classes, I was like, this shit boring as hell, bruh. Keely, what's on the menu today? Did you read the title? That might give you a hint. I also just said what we were making as well. Sorry, the caffeine is still in my system. Okay, front. Although, I should have been charging up this phone more. Yeah, we making biscuit pot pie, chicken biscuit pot pie. Literacy crisis? No, I'm trying to solve it, okay guys? We're trying to solve this literacy crisis. You're itching to call me an imbecile? No, I don't want to call you an imbecile, but I would love it if you stopped acting like one. No, I actually like don't want to call anyone that. And if it were up to me, nobody would ever act like an imbecile in my chat ever. If it were up to me. Aren't coding classes like you're just sitting at a desk all day? Yes. No, that's literally what it is. Is like you're just sitting at a desk all day, like staring at the screen, like doing some, I don't even know. I just did not like coding. I wish I liked it. I wanted to get like a CS minor, but like I was literally so miserable in all my coding classes. We need more simple words. No. People don't understand simple words. Well, that's not my problem. Sorry. That's not my problem. That is literally, we have a word of the day every day, okay? We are, I'm trying to help expand the people's vocabs. But I would like to think that, you know, you guys, I would like to think that my community has a better reading level than most. Stream title doesn't always refresh if you don't manually refresh the page. Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I won't harp on people too much for the title. Alrighty. Here, I'll add a pin chat message. Is there a pie emoji? You know, this kind of looks like what we're making, actually. Boom. New pinned chat. There we go. For us as viewers, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Sorry, guys. I try to work on it. I try to work on it. I should not... I should not be feeling any type of way. I mean, I just feel like I guess anyone that works any kind of customer service job probably has to deal with being asked the same kind of questions all the time as well. Okay, fair enough. So should I just be maybe this is my fault, chat. I just always assume that you guys are smart. I just assume that all of my chatters and my community members, like, I just assume you guys are all smart, literate, intelligent people. I assume that. Should I not? Should I be assuming everyone's a bozo so then I can be, like, more impressed when people are not? I have high expectations for you guys. What can I say? But that just means I'm challenging you to rise up to them because I know that you can, because I believe that you're capable. I answer all phones all day. I get it. Yeah. No, that's why I'm like, I don't think I could ever work a customer service job. Because I would be getting annoyed with people asking me like dumb questions or whatever. I'd be like, oh, I already know it. I already know it. I'd be getting rage baited, bruh. I'd be getting rage baited by the customers. Retail honestly like pushed my buttons. My retail honestly pushed my buttons, and but even then, like, that wasn't necessarily customer service in the same way that, like, I don't know. Like, I was mostly like walking around the store and like folding things and stuff. I learn a lot in your streams, not gonna lie. Ooh, well, I do like to call my community the Mage Academy. I do like to foster a culture of learning and loving to learn. Why do you get so irritated at me, Keely? Geez, I don't know. Maybe you're just a little irritating. But that's okay. It's okay though. There's worse things than being irritating. And being irritating is honestly an easy fix. I know I myself can be irritating. Customer service is so grueling. Yeah. What chat? What was your worst customer service kind of job? Was it like a food-based job? I feel like I could not work like in a food kind of job, the food industry. I think I'd be tweaking low key. You would be getting I would be getting rage baited. I'd be getting more annoyed with my coworkers than the customers. Really? I feel like because with coworkers you at least have time to like build a relation with them and whatnot. They're not just like different people popping in. I talk like 9 hours a day in transportation industry. Most people calling are elderly, etc. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I guess it really just depends. I guess that's just the way life goes. Well, the thing is I also am like I need to not be having this mindset because one day I'm gonna if I have like if I want to have kids, bro, talk about getting asked dumb questions. So that's why I'm like, bro, I have to conquer this because I don't want to be like getting all pissed off at my kid when they're like, "Mommy, why is the sky blue?" Like after I just had like the worst day of my life. And I'm having to hear some, "Hey mom, mom, why do we poop?" I just you know what? POV of fly is prepping. That's what I should just be thinking. I should just be thinking like, damn, like when I'm talking with Twitch chat, like I'm preparing to have a kid. And like not I think most of my chatters are good, but whenever we're having someone that's on some shit in chat, like I should just think like, all right, this could be a training moment for like when I have to interact with the 3-year-old. I guess I can get some good practice in with this chatter. I bet Walmart customer service is one of the worst ever. Oh, I just feel like anything where people are like trying to get refunds a lot. Bro, what is this? Do you guys see it? Like this bug is like actually so small it looks like a speck. But like it is a bug because it's flying. Public customer service staff here. Oh my gosh, yeah, no. My heart goes out to anyone that works in customer service. That's all I gotta say. My heart goes out to you. You are stronger than me for sure. Hi Sylvia, hello. I haven't had much in customer service. I did a delivery job for a while, and that was kind of customer service related, but not specifically. Yeah, that's how I felt with like my retail job, where I was like, I would have to be like helping the customer sometimes, but like I also had a lot of time where I wasn't like it wasn't a job where my main task was helping customers. Like that was like my secondary task. My main task was like folding clothes and putting them away and stuff like that. I mean, do we think being a lifeguard is customer service? You're servicing the customers of the pool in a way. Um, Kids are so gullible and naive, it's funny. Well, bruh, they literally just got here. What do you mean? Like, yeah, they literally just spawned in. They barely even learned the controls, bruh. Um, yeah, kids gonna make you miss chat. I don't know though. I think some my kids are definitely gonna be smarter than some of the chatters out there. They're gonna be like, why is grass green? You're gonna see the thing is like I don't even feel like that's like an obvious question. Like I would not get mad at a kid for asking me why is the grass green. Like I just feel like my kids are definitely not gonna be asking questions as stupid as Twitch chatters ask. I'm just kidding. Well, it's because sometimes I just also because the thing is with my kids is I want to teach them how to find answers. So I shouldn't have to be answering every single question because I'm supposed to be giving them the tools to answer their own questions. I'm gonna have a huge library, alright? So I'm like, oh, if you want to learn more about this thing, why don't we go to the library? Why don't we get you a book that you can like learn more about this thing? And then they can be answering my questions. Yes, yes, yes. Um, but Boba and Mochi, I know they're both eating now. Mochi's falling asleep as he's sitting. Mochi! Mochi! Why is he like snoozing? Why do alligators got all them teeth but no toothbrush? I I guess that's kind of all animals. I guess they're supposed to be eating things and that kind of does their teeth, you know? Just be saying shit to talk. This is true. This is true. Okay, anywho guys, I value all of you guys, okay? Everyone is important. Shall we go down and begin setting up? I think our phone is adequately charged. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a snacky though. I'm definitely gonna need a snacky. Ah! Thank you so much, Randall, for the sub with Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heart, heart, heart. Happy 10 months! pots. Holy cow. Holy cow. Okay. Okay. Are we ready for an adventure, guys? It's adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very distant lands. Okay. Taking off my ear monitors. Getting, yes, my famous chicken biscuit pot pie. This is a redemption. This is a redemption cooking stream. Okay. I should have gotten a white one. Oh. Why are these like not joining? Come on, bro. You know each other. You literally know each other. Got it. Okay. Are we ready? Oh, the bunnies are cuddling. So cute. There. On my strap. Okay. Boom. Alrighty, let me know how the volume is for everything. Aw. Should we give the buns a little scoop of food really quick? Bunnies, do you guys want to say hi? Food. Mochi, you want to show them your roar? Roar. 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 Okay. Sorry. Boba. Where'd Boba go? Oh. Boba. Well, one of these bunnies has a lot more thoughts than the other. Can you tell which one? Mochi's sleepy. Mochi's always sleepy boy. Here, I'm gonna turn on the AC for them. You guys want some air while I go downstairs? Okay, then I'm gonna bring you guys downstairs with me. Yay! That's a fluffy potato. He is very potato shaped. He is very, very potato shaped. That is for sure. Okay, see, this is what I was talking about though. I was like, bruh, I have like no wall decor down here. But I mostly spend my time upstairs, I should say. Okay, guys, are we ready for some cooking? We're gonna be making some chicken biscuit pot pie. It is in the title and it is in the pinned chat message. So I will also send a picture with the recipe in the Discord. So if it's looking really delish and you want to know how to make it yourself, I will send that info in the Discord. Okay. Okay, I do feel like I'm about to starve to death. Hashtag dramatic, but I was saying I think I need some kind of snack. I need something. I need something that could hold me off. Can anything? Nothing looks good. How am I so hungry and nothing looks good? Well, I can start taking out the things that I'm gonna need. We got chicken, we've got biscuits. We've got butter, barely. I'm gonna need cream cheese. Is this cream cheese? Okay. My garlic. Can get this. Okay. You sure keep a good house. Do I? I honestly wish I could be better with things. How would you guys? I think I used to try to do cleaning chore streams, but I don't think anyone gave a damn about them. But you know how we do co-working, work with me? We could also do clean with me if anyone's into that, but we'll see. I need to figure out what I'm doing during Tuesday stream. I guess our Tuesday streams have been cooking lately. Okay, let me pull up the recipe. We pulling it up. Although, did I send this in Discord once already? I think I did. Once upon a time. I walked across an empty street. I felt that things have been looking at me. Is this the place we used to know? Is this the place that I've been dreaming of? Was that way? Okay, here we go. So we need to chop our carrots, our onion. Okay. Chicken breast strips, 10 ounces. How many ounces is this? How many pounds, how many ounces are in a pound? Does anyone know? I want to make a double serving, but I don't know if I have everything. All right, let me get out our veggies that we're gonna need to prep. Okay, there. 16. Okay, 16 ounces. So I could make a little less. Well, no, I guess it's fine. Because I was like, I guess I could make a serving and a half. Should I make a serving and a half, or should I? Found a cool legal assistant that matches my. Ooh, yay! I hope you get it. Congrats, congrats. Okay. I'm just gonna go with it. We're just gonna go with the motherfucking flow. Putting the chat phone over here. Maybe I should make something with ceramics that has like can hold a chat phone and a recipe phone. Okay, I think I'm gonna use the chopper. That one might be a bit small. That one's big. Alrighty. Got to use my special thing. Keely crafting stream to make that thing. I actually have not been streaming at my pottery studio lately, but maybe one of these days we can get back into it. Okay, I think I'm just gonna... Okay. I think I should chop these in half. Ah! That did not go well. Some of these carrots have like a pre-slice in them. I like that. So this is a 16 ounces and we need 6 ounces. Okay, so like what is that? Like a third? Although I guess I can go with a few more. I feel like, well, it's alright. It's alright. I will have a look. Some weird ass TikTok sound stuck in my head. Some of these carrots look a little wonky, but they smell fine and everything, so I don't think that they're bad. Boom. Well, guys, what's going on with y'all? Who's been watching House of the Dragon? I won't say any spoilers because I know the season finale like just came out. I tried to watch the latest episode last night, but I low-key fell asleep, so I don't know how it all ended. But I do really like this latest season. I will say, I was not vibing with season 2 of House of the Dragon, but I have definitely been vibing with it way more in this new season and stuff. Although I do be crying when in the dragon fights. I be freaking crying because I'm like, damn, I know this is like how all the dragons died basically, but I still be sad as fuck anytime a dragon dies. I also do really like seeing how all the dragons kind of match their owners and everything. I think that's really cute because I don't know if we had seen like Dreamfire before, which was Helena's dragon. Like, we hadn't seen what it looked like at all, I'm pretty sure. So that one looked really cool. Yeah, me watching a show about about how all the dragons died, and then like me getting so distraught whenever a dragon dies. Even like, I don't know. Again, I didn't watch the end of like the finale, but there's a dragon that died in the second to last episode or whatever, and like that dragon, I even got sad for that dragon, bruh. I'd be sad when any of the dragons die. Also, sorry, this is gonna be a little loud. My chopper, but this makes it so easy to chop a bunch. Wait, that's how it always happens for me. Put something on I want to watch and I'm out. Really? I never really fall asleep when I'm watching things. But I was like watching like the 2 latest House of the Dragon episodes back to back, and if you're watching the show as well, you know those episodes get long, especially like a finale. So I like never fall asleep when I'm watching things for the most part. Like I gotta low-key be bored as hell, but I don't even think I was that bored with the show. I was just like, I don't know. I've been liking it. I still haven't finished Mad Men, but I know I was kind of saying the more recent seasons are honestly not that great. They're at least not as good as the earlier seasons, in my opinion. Wow. Look at our perfectly diced little carrots. Lazy chef. I always say, if you haven't been to any of my cooking streams before, this is not where you learn the most professional ways to make things. This is where you learn to make things the easiest, okay? This is lazy chef meals. I'm a lazy cook. I'm gonna do a few more carrots, I think, actually. It's a really good series, yeah. Not as good as Game of Thrones, though, IMO. Not enough storylines. Where did I get this chopper? I just got off Amazon. I'm sure you can find them in a lot of places. I should make some kind of Amazon storefront that has all my kitchen gadgets, because I have a lot of kitchen gadgets, and I'm pretty sure I got like all of them off of Amazon. So that way, if any of you guys want to know. Okay, now I'm feeling good about those carrots. Here we have half an onion. I think this onion is still good. I'm like, do we have another onion I was supposed to use? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to use this other onion. Alright. Sorry, I feel like my hair is just like in my face. Never fell asleep to a show, but sometimes streams I lay down and that shit's been over for people a few times. I see. Yeah, no, I'm like, y'all can fall asleep during my streams as long as you keep my tab up unmuted. Just kidding. So since Daenerys is the mother of dragons, does that make Kaylee the mother of rabbits? Ah, yes. Yes, actually. How'd you find out? How'd you know? Okay. Ugh. Bruh. This onion getting a little slimy with it, bruh. Hold on. Use this for all the peelings and whatnot. Guess I'll just boom. I do feel like I should take off my cardigan thing because of the sleeves, but it's so cute. It's part of my outfit. Hello, TSM China. Brought out a pink Lamborghini just to race China. She makes real thick vagina. Smuzzle breaks vagina. Sorry, now I've got some random song stuck in my head. Okay, boom. Now we chop our onion in half. Shit. What, y'all don't know that the Nicki Minaj song? I actually don't even know what Nicki Minaj song that is. Even though Nicki Minaj is a lame-o now. She still had some good bangers, bruh. Yeah! Okay. We've officially have all of our little veggies chopped up. Real nice for us. Okay. I guess I won't use a garlic today because we do have some actual garlic. Okay, boom. Okay, yay. Garlic has been minced. Now I think we're ready, so I'm going to preheat my oven. I think I do have to take off my cardigan. I'm gonna go turn off the AC a little bit because it's pretty cold down here, but it's really cute, but I fear the sleeves are getting in the way, and now that we're gonna be having an open flame, let's be safe. Okay, BRB. Okay, I hop with them. Safety first, yes. I love being cute. Maybe certain situations, you know, safety could come last. Okay. Should I make this in my Dutch oven that I need to get a smaller Dutch oven because the Dutch oven I have is freaking massive and it's such a freaking pain to wash, honestly. Whoa. Height. Boom. Oops. All right. I do need to bake. Hello? Bake 425. Okay. Now I can bring you guys here. Jugga spot. And see what we're doing here. But I guess I can try and make you guys taller. So you can like see into the pot. Yay. Okay. Today's the day the peas are in it, right? Oh no. No, they're not. I should start making them with peas. Sorry, I keep forgetting. To be fair, I was the one that bought the ingredients. I wish I had some peas. Let me see. Do I have any frozen peas, maybe? Maybe canned peas? Canned carrots, canned corn. No canned peas. Sorry, dude, I forgot. Next time. Next time. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna be making the chicken first. Oh yes. I low-key need to... I'll just put all our minced garlic here, I guess. Because we are going to be cutting our chicken. So, hair out of the way. I'm not trying to get hair and any chicken juices in my hair. Okay. Tucking it behind. Frozen peas are the preferred use. Oh, really? Have you ever made pad thai? No, I haven't. I will have to get some peas. I've been kind of like making some tweaks to this recipe lately anyways, so these are chicken. Oh, you know, this recipe does call for chicken breast strip things, but TBH, y'all know me. I'm always using chicken thighs. I just feel like dark meat flavor is so much better. So much better. Okay. Boom. Boom. Our chicken meat is dried. Been dried. I don't normally cut my chicken on wood, but as long as you wash your cutting board shortly after, it's okay. Just don't want to leave it overnight with chicken juices on it or something. Okay. There are personal drones which are headed in the direction of flying cars. Yeah, like they can carry like a passenger in them, or... I don't know if we're gonna be getting most people having flying cars in my lifetime. I would say I would like it if we got most driving to be automated, because, you know, car crashes are so deadly. And people be driving in all sorts of questionable conditions. That YouTube short was funny about the chicken. Oh, yay, thank you. Did you see it on my Twitch VOD YouTube? I've been meaning to start posting some of those to my streamer Instagram as well. I mean, we have Teslas. Yes, but that is not the norm. I'm talking about I want most cars on the road to be driven, not by people. But yes, obviously right now they are a luxury good. I'm just saying, like, mostly from a safety perspective as well, because also it's like, yeah. Also, we have many other car brands that also have self-driving cars. Like, Tesla is not the only one that be having a like my Kia, although technically it's more like driver's assistance, but yeah. No, because automated cars drive slow and get in the way. Yeah, because they have to account for all the human drivers. I'm saying, like, if literally most cars were automated, that they could be like literally like they could be doing all the crazy shit because they're just like robots, dude. Like right now, automated cars, yes, it's because I'm talking about, like, if most of the cars were automated, it wouldn't be like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, DUIs and like people driving under the influence of anything would be a thing of the past. Like, there's like a lethal car crash happens like every freaking like 1 second or something crazy like that. Like if you look into the actual stats, and again, I'm not trying to say like every car needs to be like that. Like if you're someone that's like, but I love to drive, like you can still drive, bro. I'm just saying like that shouldn't be the default. I guess is my opinion. Like mostly again from a safety standpoint. Like I feel like when you really look into car like car crash data, it's actually like mind blowing about how yeah, it's like the most dangerous thing that most people do every day is like get into their car. Plus I just hate driving, so I would be completely fine if I never had to drive another day in my life. I would be okay with that. And obviously this would be assuming like right now self-driving stuff isn't always the best, but I would like to believe that it can get better. You love operating a vehicle? Yeah, I'm like, I know some people love driving, but I also feel like a lot of people don't. And it's like, you know, most people probably like driving normally or like when they want to drive, but like imagine if you could always have the option not to. You could just have your car drive itself. Have you seen Fast and Furious though? They're so cool. I have seen Fast. Okay, here's what I gotta say is anyone that's driving crazy, I don't think is cool. Like, I don't know. But I also just feel like you're endangering other people. Like, if you want to put your life at risk, get into like rock climbing or cave diving. Like, just put your own life at risk. Like, I feel like that's the thing too, is like all the people are trying to be cool when they're driving. Like, you're putting other people's lives at risk, bruh. Tokyo drifting is so cool. LOL on a track. On a track. Yeah, no, I'm like if you're doing like a dedicated hobby, like for sure, do what you want. But I also just feel like driving, like that kind of driving is very different than like driving from point A to point B. Like that's what I'm trying to argue for is like, you know. But yeah, obviously if you're driving as a hobby in some kind of way, like yeah. I will say I do hope that one day we can have like the vintage car outlines make a comeback. Whenever I see like an old like vintage kind of car, I'm always like, damn, like cars used to look so cool. Like cars nowadays be ugly as fuck, bruh. I think you should consider some version of Marry Me Chicken recipe with having yes, actually that's one of the things that I have pretty often is Marry Me Chicken pasta. We have a pasta weapon. I wish drunk drivers would lose the option to drive. Well, they do. Oftentimes, they'll get their license either suspended or completely revoked, depending on the severity. But yeah, I know people that have gotten DUIs, unfortunately, and most of them were not able to drive for at least 6 months. And again, like it depends, right? How'd you get caught? Did you get caught because you crashed into someone? You literally crashed your car while under influence? Like that person's gonna receive like harsher punishment than if someone just was pulled over because they were swerving, right? So that's usually when it's like what, like 6 months like license suspension, and then you have to like do all this class, and that's assuming that you like fought this in court and stuff like that. I don't know. Every case is different. But yeah, like if you crash into someone while under the influence, like you're kind of fucked. So don't drive under the influence, kids. Don't do it. We got Uber and shiz nowadays. There's no need for that. I know shit can be pricey sometimes, but you can't put a price on your life, right? Or others. I think the thing that's so sad about drunk driving too is like whenever a drunk driver crashes, they're like way more likely to kill the other person than themselves. I feel like that's what makes drunk driving so sad as well. It's like the non-drunk driver has to unfortunately live with the consequences oftentimes as well. Are those like three-wheel Dongbi cars? Oh yeah. They haven't gotten one by 25. It's rare for yeah. I mean, I would hope it's not like a common thing to get a DUI. But yeah, most of the people I know that got DUI, it's like they got that shit when they were young and they were on some fuck shit, and now like they're like the most serious person ever when it comes to drunk driving stuff. So yeah, I don't know anyone that's ever like gotten into a crash or anything. It's usually just like
They got behind the wheel when they shouldn't have, and they were swerving a little, but it's always really sad when you hear those stories about, yeah, people crashing. Okay. Boom. Oh my fucking gosh. All right. Okay. We're adding some salt. Should I add a little bit more oil, maybe? Okay. Yay! Okay, what's those little red coat guys? Those are my mages. Wait, that and the fact that it's completely avoidable? Yeah, it's also one of the reasons we need better public transit. Yes! Oh my gosh, don't even get me started on public transit. That was like my least favorite thing about moving out of Chicago was Chicago had such good public transportation. Yes, I agree though. I'm like, we need better public transit, especially in cities, and yeah. Well, AI-driven car is gonna solve the problem. Well, no, because also like way more people can fit onto a train than can fit into a car. Like I feel like self-driven cars are good for certain situations, but like every major city should have a good public transportation system. Like it's better. There's so many ways that show how beneficial it is to a city when there's good public transportation, because I don't know, the US being a car economy definitely sucks, dude. Like we're all just like in our cars versus like when you're out and you're walking and you're talking with people, like that's a freaking vibe. I feel like that's part of why people are always feeling so isolated and lonely, is because we have a car culture. We're just like inside our little metal boxes and whatnot. Versus in Chicago, I felt like when I wanted to go to places, I would like go on a walk, I would take the L. It was really nice. I mean, that's another form of driving. We need people not operating vehicles. That's what I'm saying too. I just feel like driving is also like, I don't know. Like I love public transit. I love it. I think it's so fun. Chicago has good trains, easy to get around. Cali should learn some things. Yeah, well now Cali has the D. Everyone's riding the D line around here. We're getting a better metro. But yeah, I think that like especially in California, dude, like there's just so many cars here and everything like that. Like all the car driver people should also be supporting better public transit, because then there's less cars on the road for traffic. So regardless of whether you even use public transportation or not, you should support it because it benefits everyone. It benefits the people that don't have cars. It benefits it literally just benefits everyone. Like, I don't know. There's literally no reason to be against public transportation whatsoever. I think a lot of people, I guess, probably just have like a bad viewpoint of like public transit, because most public transit is like not invested in enough. So that's why it's like really jank and dirty and like, I don't know. Like when we're saying better public transit, that also means like investing more in what we have, so that way it can be nice, so that way people do want to use it and whatnot. Because a lot of cities, even if they have public transit, like it's not always the best taken care of. Chicago's train system is amazing. I know my thing I missed the most, I would say, about Chicago was the public transit. Wait, the only one not benefiting are the auto manufacturer companies that yes. No, literally, like, oh my gosh, don't even get me started on this, but yeah, like that's the main reason why most cities don't have public transportation companies is because of car companies lobbying against it. Yep. This all goes back to when we had the railroad going about, and then freaking there was always that. I remember the saying from like history class where it was like the train companies made the mistake of thinking that they were in the train business when in reality they were in the transportation business. So like a lot of train, like the OG, like when trains were first popping out on the scene as like the main way that people were getting around the U.S., right? But then when car companies popped up, like the train companies weren't worried. Like they didn't think of the car companies as their direct competitors, but the car companies knew. They knew the trains were their direct competitors. So ever since then, ever since the Ford T whatever Model T, those motherfucking car companies been fucking trying to stop us and stop our American train dream. You think if you visit Chicago, you cannot have to use Uber for a lot of travel? Oh yeah, no. When I lived in Chicago, I was like literally never ever Ubering ever. I would always be taking a bus or a train. Like the only time I'd be Ubering is like I'm in a rush. I need to get from point A to point B because I also didn't. I did not have a car when I lived in Chicago, and I never felt the need to have one either. Like that's how good the public. Like that's what I'm saying is like that's how good the public transportation should be. Is that it's so good. You're like, bro, like I don't even need a car for shit. I say this as a person who lived in Austin, West Side, South Side, Chicago, and drove motorcycle in summer, so I get it. Yeah, it's just nice that it's like an option there too. Um, boo 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 boo. AI-driven cars are the answer, huh? I'm personally not going to trust my life to billions of lines of buggy code that, at least when it comes to LLMs, seem to randomly act out in sociopathic ways periodically anytime soon. Things, yeah. No, well, LLMs, like that's a completely different. Not completely different, but that is a different kind of AI that I would also. I don't trust LLMs with shit. I'm not gonna lie, but like okay, it's tough in this conversation with AI too, because I think most of the time when people think about AI, they do think about LLMs. But the reality is there are much better ways to make AIs, and like when an AI is made for a specific purpose, that's when it's actually going to be good. And AI has like been around since the 80s. AI. The thing is there's a new wave of AI which is powered by a lot of these LLMs, right? But like an AI can be like any line of code that's kind of made to think, and especially if it's using machine learning and stuff like that. Like that's why I'm like, I think that there are good uses for AI for sure. It's just like it's being used for too much stupid bullshit, which is also a lot making the public have less of a trust in it. But I actually did do my one of my senior projects in college on self-driving cars and whatnot, and it was really interesting. And there's like a lot of data that again shows that it would make the road safer and stuff like that. But yeah, the thing is like for it to really be fully effective, like most of the other cars would also have to be self-driven, because obviously AI and any kind of automated system is not good at handling surprises. And obviously on the road there can be surprises. So pros and cons. But also like I remember like a big part of the project that I wrote about was also like how helpful having like self-driving cars easily accessible, how helpful that is for people that have disabilities or like elderly people, people that can't drive themselves. Like a lot of people who can't drive themselves get really depressed, especially if they can't afford to have like full-time care at home or like anything like that. So it really it makes such a big impact on people who have like disabilities or like elderly and can't really drive anymore. So there's a lot of people who would really benefit from that kind of stuff being more accessible. Because it's like, who are usually having the self-driving kind of cars right now are usually people that are well off and don't necessarily need it. Boo boo boo. Imagine millions of Americans not having car payment every month too, more money. I know. Oh my gosh, that was like the one thing about so I had to get a car when I moved out to LA, and oh my gosh, so many things. The registration, the insurance, like not even to mention paying for the car itself and whatnot. Like cars are just so expensive. And like when shit goes wrong, it's just like, What's even happening? But yeah. Should I use this bowl for the chicken? Why not? But yeah, I do feel like LLMs are usually, because it's like, what is an LLM? I think that's another thing too when it comes to AI conversation is like, how was this AI made, bro? LLMs are just genuinely trying to predict what the next best word is. And that's why they be wrong about shiz. That's why I don't use any LLMs. Like, I've never used one and been like, wow, this is cool. I'm always just like, this shit is dumb. Okay, sorry. I think I'm stirring my chicken too much, and that's why it's like it's not browning. I always do that, and then I'm like, why is this taking so long? The only thing I struggle with is if it caught who is to blame. The thing is like, I guess it would depend on the situation, but for most of the time, I would have to say that the AI company is going to be to blame, and that's why it's like, oh, like there's so much risk, blah blah blah. But yeah, if you're not the one driving, then it is one of those things. We'll just have to see. Are mages mini wizards? No. Mage is another way to say wizard. Mage is usually a magic user. A wizard is also a magic user. None of these are real, also. I mean, maybe they are. I guess who knows. Let it cook. I'm trying to let it cook. I'm trying to get that brown coat. I guess I really could have been chopping my veggies while these were cooking. Okay. Honestly, people say insurance will go down with AI cars, but I forget the tax will go crazy to cover the wrecks and downtime for said cars. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. So I'm like, I am not a legislator, so I'm like, I don't know when it comes to the legal whoa hows. That's for someone else to figure out. I'm like, my background was in tech and business and people. When it comes to the nitty gritty, I'll let other people figure that shit out. Okay, I think this is finally. Nope. Please, bruh. Okay, I'm gonna go get my flour. Gotta make sure our cream cheese is all good to go. I think this is getting ready now. Another reason to support public transit, yes. 3% tax and Cali support said. What? I think more people will be. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Tax on everyone? I mean, I don't think the people. I don't. That. I guess I need to be looking more into this. I'm glad I got horses. That's all I'm saying. Got the horses in the. Damn, I want to be having horses. Okay, I don't want to overcook this shit, bro. Okay, I guess if I don't get a nice browned crust, it's fine, right? So I'm not trying to have some tough ass chicken just because I wanted a little bit of a crust. But this is supposed to be my redemption. my redemption meal that I'm supposed to be making. Oh, I need to get my chicken stock. Take the meat off the heat while you wait for others. There's no others to wait for. What are you talking about? I'm waiting for the meat to get a crust on it. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. What you talking about? Yeah, I do want to have horses one day. That would be really cool. Never had horses though. Oh, I thought you were cooking something in oven as well. No, we are going to be putting all this stuff in the oven after. Although maybe I should. I'm going to turn the oven off for now. Oh! Okay. Okay, some of these pieces got a crust to them now. I'm going to just take that. I don't want to overcook the chicken. I should have. It's because I had the heat too low at the start. So if you're trying to make this recipe, guys, just supposed to be cooking it on medium to high heat. I had it on like medium to low heat. And also the meat is going to cook a little bit more once we pop everything into the oven at the end. So that's also why I'm like, I did not want to be overcooking the meat. Okay, I'm going to lower the heat a little bit now. Okay. Reheating another little drizzle. And now we can dump in our veggies. In the same pot that you made the chicken with. Next time I'll get some peas in here. It's smelling delish. I thought you were. Oh, I did that. Was the last chicken pot pie good? I think you had to end stream drain. Yes, it did. I know I accidentally made it soupy. I made it really soupy on accident. But when especially like after I saved it, like all the biscuits just kind of ended up absorbing it, and it was really good. It was really, really good. All right, so now we're gonna cook our veggies until they're nice and softened for us. Nothing too cray-cray. Yeah, we need them to soak up all those yummy chicken juices. Gonna bring some of this over. That's the fun thing about cooking trial and error. You can make it better and better each time. Yes, this is one of my favorite things to make. This is also a recipe you can kind of fuck around with a little, which I like. So, like if you make this on your own, you can probably add whatever veggies you really want. Like this recipe does normally call for celery. That's what I leave out. But I am going to start subbing in some peas, I think, for the celery so I can have some green in there, you know, get some good coloring going. Well, how is everybody's day going? Let's see, what were we just talking about? self-driving cars, public transportation. Oh wait, I think my dream city to live in is Chicago. I grew up in Michigan and visited all the time. Oh my gosh. When I lived in Chicago, I visited Michigan and I loved the fall colors. Like, oh my gosh. Michigan has really, really beautiful nature. I guess like I think about that for a lot of the Midwest. Like I feel like people that are from the Midwest, like y'all don't appreciate what you got enough because I think the Midwest is truly very beautiful. But nobody ever says that. Like hot take, I don't know. But yeah, Michigan, I loved it. I went before I actually moved away from Chicago. I wanted to do like a fall trip, like get like a little Airbnb and enjoy the fall colors. And I did it in Michigan. I'm like, Michigan, I guess the only thing is like, what's Michigan's biggest city? Detroit? I went to Detroit one time. Was not necessarily my vibe, but the lake there is really beautiful. Um, Michigan in summer slash fall is beautiful. I know, I know. The lakes in the summer and the forest in the fall. Exactly, exactly. You know, I'm like, one of these days I will come back to the Midwest. Probably when I want to have a home. I would love to have like a little plot of land with the horses that I was saying I wanted. It'd be cool if I had some kind of like pond or like mini lake, you know. But yeah, I'm like, I cannot get that shit in Cali, so I'm gonna come back to the Midwest. So save me something good out there, y'all. Oh, Detroit is only a small part of our state. Yeah, the entire northern part is a whole different world. Yeah, well, when I went, we went to like Mackinac Island, but we somehow went like after like everything was closed. It was like the last weekend it was even open, so most things were already closed. So I was like, what the hell? But that's a place that has no cars. And y'all know me, I'm not the biggest car fan, so I was like, take me there, take me there. But then nothing was even really open. They have like little like horses you can like take around and stuff. I've never seen you cook before. Really? I feel like we've been doing some cooking streams lately. Tuesdays have usually been our cooking stream day. All right, let's see. So what am I gonna do after this? Until softened. Oh, so then after this we're gonna add our garlic. And then we're gonna add our butter. This is not enough butter. Mmm, smelling nice and fragrant. Nice and fragrant. It's probably because I'm used to your YouTube ASMR videos. Kind of into streaming on. Oh, really? Well, welcome in here. I'm glad you enjoy the YouTube vids. I just scheduled a video to be posted on Wednesday. So although I've been hearing about some dramatic things. Did all the ASM artists that were getting in trouble, did they get their accounts back? I know you guys said like a bunch of ASM artists were losing access to their accounts and stuff. Honestly, what's even going on in the world right now? I was listening to a podcast episode about that big trial that was going on. I don't even know. How is this? None of this stuff is like getting a char to it. I don't understand. No, they are permabanned. What? What the heck? Kaylee, why'd you leave Chicago and move to Cali? Well, I actually grew up in California, so I did live the first 14 years of my life out here. So a lot of my family is out here, and a lot of my childhood friends are out here. And I'm a content creator. Obviously, LA is a pretty big hub for a lot of things. So lots of things drew me out here, I would say. I've been enjoying being closer to my family and everything as well. But yeah, I'm like, I do want to have, I just don't think I can get a house out here. But you know, even since I've been living out here, like we've done like way more collabs and everything like that. Like honestly, definitely has been a good decision career wise and whatnot. So grateful for that. Okay. What part of Cali I'm from? I'm from the LA area. I grew up like 30 minutes from Los Angeles. So I'm not like from Los Angeles, but like suburb equivalent, you know? um Time, place for yeah. Yeah, wait, y'all are losing their accounts on YouTube? That's so sad. I love Southern California, especially seaside restaurants with fresh seafood and wine. Really? I am whatever about Southern California. I honestly like don't even fucking honestly don't really fuck with Southern California. I think it's because I grew up here. So I'm just like, meh. I love Northern California though. Anytime I go to Northern California and I pull up Zillow to like look at the housing prices, I'm like, holy shiz. So expensive. Orange County? No, not Orange County. Ew. Ew, Orange County? Just kidding. I don't have much of an opinion about Orange County. Okay. I think I'm just gonna call these softened. Let's add in our, I mean, they definitely are softened. Kind of. Maybe I should just let it. It was right. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't really know much about Orange County, but I don't ever hear really great things about it. But I also am like, I don't even know, like, I don't really know people that live there. Where do you live in Chicago? I love the Wrigleyville neighborhood. Really, I lived like downtown. Basically, I lived like yeah, basically in like the downtown-ish area. I wish that I lived in Lincoln Park. Like if I ever moved back, like if I could move back to Chicago, I would live in more like the Lincoln Park area. Cause yeah, I lived like downtown. So there was always hella shit to do, and I lived there because there was a lot of bars and restaurants and stuff, but I don't know if I would recommend it, honestly. Wrigleyville, I had a lot of friends who lived in Wrigleyville, but I'm honestly not a sports person like that. Like, I feel like any of my friends, like, downtown, oh, well, because I feel like if you lived in Chicago, you know what I'm talking about. Like, because it's like, here's the lake, so here's Chicago, here's the lake, like, and then there's like the river. I consider downtown to be like that kind of top part of the river, above and below it. And then, yeah, and then you have like Millennium Park where the Bean is. I'd still consider that downtown. And once you get south of that, I feel like that's not like the main downtown. But then above that part of the river, you have like River North and like Lakeview East and stuff. That's where I feel like all the restaurants are and everything. You know? But yeah, so I'm like, if I wouldn't have lived like as in the heart of downtown if I ever moved back there. Chicago Institute of Art is pretty cool. Yes. Oh, I love that. Yeah, no, Chicago has really great museums and stuff as well. Okay, now we're adding some butter. Which city is your ideal? I would not say I have an ideal city. Like, I don't know. I don't really care where I live. Is that like I don't really care where I live. I just want to live close to my friends and family. And also not have to pay an arm and a leg, and I want there to be things to do near me, but I don't yeah. I don't know, chat. Do you guys care where you live? Like I'm like I feel like it's like if I live I don't care like if I lived in the coolest place ever, it really wouldn't mean anything to me if like my friends and family weren't there. Or like my loved ones. You know? Okay, we're adding some more butter in here now. Although Chicago is my favorite city I've lived in, I will say. Home is where the heart is, exactly. Okay, so now we're adding in our butter, and we also have to add in our flour, 2 tablespoons. Do you guys have a dream city? Chat, what's your dream city to live in? I guess it's also like, if I won $1 million and I could buy a house, like, I don't even think I would live in a city. Like, I would go buy a plot of land near a city. Probably near Chicago. Maybe I'll nominate Chicago then, but I don't know. I feel like it's also like, the thing with Chicago is why I'm hesitant to name it my favorite city, which I don't know, maybe you guys are gonna come for me with this, but is I don't like their food, and I also don't like how into sports they are. Like I think the food in Chicago is, I don't think that their food is good. Anything that's like Chicago style, I'm like, ew. Although their hot dogs aren't too bad. I don't mind a Chicago style dog, but like whatever the freak they're doing to their pizzas, I cannot get behind. So yeah, a little bit too much of a sports focused city for me, I guess. Pour it in. Okay, 1 1/4 cup. Da bears. Not really. I love where I live. Yeah, honestly, probably out of the country. Maybe Switzerland. Yeah. Do you have a specific city in Switzerland that you wish you could live in? Wait. Okay. Switzerland would be cool. Have you been to Switzerland though? I always hear Switzerland is kind of one of those places that people really romanticize. Do you like hot dogs? I hear that they like eat hot dogs for breakfast, lunch, and dinner in Switzerland. My friend just went to Switzerland and that's what she said. She loves hot dogs and she was like, I never thought I would go somewhere that could like out hot dog me. But apparently Switzerland did. Or maybe it was Sweden. Oh yeah, no, it was Sweden because actually I was like, oh, I thought Sweden was like about meatballs, like Swedish meatballs. And she was like, no, bro, they eat hot dogs way more than they eat meatballs. The winters in Chicago are challenging for me, and I've lived in cold climates. Really? I feel like every winter that I lived there, though, the summer got less and less bad. Or the winters got less and less cold. Because when I first moved to Illinois, dude, like the winters would actually kill me. By the time I was like moving away, like I never felt like they were that bad, honestly. Okay, so we're a little bit short in the chicken broth category, but I don't think it should matter too much. Okay. But yeah, so I think someone asked, I don't know if there's any Claire viewers in here, but I did see that Claire finally moved back to the city. Stirring cream cheese until melted. Okay. How much cream cheese? 2 tablespoons. Bruh. Get in there. Hello? Okay, I'm just gonna poison myself. I'm just giving myself carbon monoxide poisoning. I love it. Fucking hate gas stoves. I fucking hate gas stoves. Sorry. Wish I wasn't had an electric stove. Okay, we're melting the cream cheese now in here. So as you can see, it is starting to lighten up a bit. Okay, although we do have something missing. Well, hopefully it's okay. Looking quite delish. Looking quite delish. Okay, I guess I need to preheat the oven, but the oven should still be warm from earlier. Because for some reason my oven, if I like leave it on for too long, it gets wonky. It gets wonky, it gets weird. Okay, it's looking pretty yummy though. I'm excited. Help if it's clogged up. Wait, take everything off the gas stove and put in the dishwasher. Probably won't do that. Everything can be washed in the dishwasher. It might help if it's clogged. I don't think it's it's not because there's a lack of gas. It's like the actual sparking mechanism is like not working properly. So I don't think that there's anything like clogged with the gas because I smell the gas coming out, which also I don't like. But yeah. Just okay. I think should we do a taste test? Mmm. Yum. Guess I'm just like I don't know. I guess there's just not gonna be a lot of chicken broth. Well, what should I do though? Because I'm like, I kind of wish that we did have more chicken broth. Should I try and order some? Because I feel like it's fine, but it's just not going to be as much food. And I kind of wanted this to be a lot of food. I already wasn't able to make more than the usual serving size that I use. What do you guys think? Should I try and order some more chicken stock, chicken broth things? I know, yeah, no. Well, that's why I don't want to use just water, because I'm like, then that's not really gonna do anything for me. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'm trying to get there to be some more substance in here. Are you not a chicken powder or owner? No, I am not. That's cheating. What is cheating? Alright, it's fine, I guess. Just not gonna make as much food as I would have liked to make, but I don't want to dilute it because I still want it to taste yummy. Okay, I'm gonna bake. Like, look at this. There's just not a lot of food for this big ass freaking Dutch oven. Alright, I guess. Alright, I guess. But it's delish. Alright. Okay, let me... Okay, yeah. Now we just have the biscuits. Alright. Swag. It's biscuit time. It's biscuit time. Biscuit time. It is biscuit time. Oh, good night, Infernal. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, am I taking a long time? I'm taking a long time, guys. I apologize. I'm just kind of bummed that this is supposed to be my redemption making of this recipe, and now it's still not going to turn out how I wanted it to. Roar! Okay, let's open these biscuits. We're about to have a freaking bomb go off. Anybody else be getting scared as hell to open these biscuits? I know I do. It's so scary every time. Like, why? Why do they... Ah! Bruh. Well. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna peel off the part that was on the ground. That was madness. That was madness. I'm so sorry, guys. I am so sorry, guys. That was really something. Okay. Just gonna place these biscuits on top here. This is gonna be our fake little pie crust, basically. Oh my gosh, no, don't clip it. I'm good. You're gonna embarrass me here? Come on, guys. I'm obviously a pro biscuit opener. I would never get jump scared by biscuits. No, never, never. Surely that could never happen to me. But like, I feel like they could definitely package biscuits differently than how they normally do. Because I get scared every time, actually. Like, it's just so scary. Okay. We are making good progress. We're making yummy, yummy progress. Yay. Okay. Is my oven preheated yet? I do not know. I do like to use every biscuit that I can. I like to biscuit max. Boom! Alright, now we're gonna take this. We're gonna make some melted butter. And I'm gonna clean up a little bit. Oh, Johnny, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Or welcome, I don't know. Thank you. Welcome to whoever got gifted the sub. Okay. So now we're gonna brush this on, and then we will be almost ready to add our thing to the oven. Okay, gonna lather each biscuit with some butter. Did my oven go off though? Like, is it done with its preheating? I think it is. Yummy. Got a little burpee. Got a little bit burpee. Butter. Okay. I think we are ready now. Ready to add this big boy in. Oh, I guess I don't need this right now. Okay, it is in 12 to 15 minutes. Timer 12. Well, I guess there was some chicken stock somewhere. It's too late. It is too freaking late. It's okay. I'm going to start cleaning up a little bit. Okay. Can get rid of this and this. Should I be responsible and wash some dishes? Okay. The mortar and pestle used with lychee. Oh my god. Why are the measuring cups in here? They are not supposed to be. Neither are these. Oh. Holding some knives. Oh. Okay. Okay. This can go away. What does that sound? Okay. 6 minutes left. Wait, where's the... Oh, here it is. Remaster, you got the Mage's Tower. Oh my gosh, yay! I know, nice big free home, right? I also hope you're having a good day as well, Kite Graham. Sorry, I'm like, did I miss anything? We can do a bunny check after we are done. Okay. Well, we've still got 5 minutes on the timer. Still got 5 minutes. How's everybody's day going? How's your guys' Monday? Did everybody have a good productive Monday? Should I put phone back here? Can see you guys. That or the bunnies will take over the stream again. True. Oh wait, I love it so much, the little garden. Only when I walked out, it was the most incredible sunset. No, literally, I was like, wow. Especially because like it's free. I'm like, why would I not live here? But yeah, the gardening is really helpful, especially if you're trying to make potions and stuff. Have I played any Minecraft lately? No, honestly, I have not. I guess I don't really play Minecraft, but I was kind of playing it when we were playing with friends. We were playing on a little SMP server with some other girly streamers, but yeah, then people kind of stopped playing when it was the holidays, and now it's been months and months and months. I was seeing people were playing this game, what was it, Shift at Midnight? Well, the Telltale games just went on sale, so this year for Halloween, I'm definitely thinking we can play some. We can do like the Walking Dead Telltale, and we could do the Wolf Among Us Telltale game. So I just copped those today. Like I said, they're on sale if anyone wants to get them, although not sponsored. What the heck? I just heard a sound. I just heard a sound come from the Chicken Biscuit Pot Pie. I don't know what could have caused it, though. Don't know what could have caused it. I guess now I can... Well, maybe let me wait till I take this thing out of the oven. Then I can put on my little cardigan again. What's my daily routine like? Daily routine. I wake up. I start listening to my audiobook whenever I wake up instead of scrolling, although sometimes I still scroll. And then I go and say good morning to the bunnies, and I water the plants, and I kind of clean up my office hangout stream room. Usually I got some glasses or like water glasses from the day before or whatever. So then I load up my little tray with my kettles as well that are usually empty. Then I bring them down here, and then I do all the dishes and try to clean up down here a little bit, refill my waters. Then I go upstairs, and then that's usually when I'll like grab my breakfast while I'm down here. And then I'll go upstairs, and that's when I'll usually journal or like actually physically read. And then I usually shower and like morning showers. Then I'll shower, and then I get ready, and then I stream. And then I stream, and that's usually the rest of my day. I need to be better with I've been pretty good with my morning routine, but I need to be better with my nighttime routine. That's where I be struggling, I'm not gonna lie. Hi Lizard, hello, how are you? But yeah, I'm like, if I have a nighttime routine that I'm supposed to do, but I don't be adhering to it. What about non-stream days? Non-stream days are usually the same kind of vibe, except instead of getting ready for stream, I'm just like getting ready for the day, and then I'll go about my day. Girl, you got so much to do. Really, that's a pretty low. Well, I also like to feed my bunnies and stuff. I'll do a quick vacuum in the morning because sometimes the bunnies have like thrown about their toys and stuff like that. Today I learned that if your partner has rotten teeth and you kiss them, they can transfer bacteria onto your teeth and your teeth can rot. Yes, that would, yep. I would probably say most people probably don't want to have a partner that has rotten teeth anyways. But yes, I guess this is true. This is true. Although I imagine, I don't know, like what could even make someone's teeth be rotting crazy like that though? It's just like not brushing enough. I'm like, what could even be making your teeth like rot? But I assume that that's like an untreated cavity or something. Really? You seem really flowy today, like relaxed. Oh, thank you. I've been trying to be more chill, but I've been drinking caffeine hella. That's why I was like, oh, if I want to reach my true chill vibes, I'm probably gonna do like a caffeine cleanse or something. Some people have genetic teeth problems. I guess that's fair. It's kind of like acne, I guess. I'm probably always gonna have acne just because of my genes and whatnot, versus for a lot of people it's like more behavioral. I guess yeah, that makes sense actually. I guess everything health related is like kind of tied into your genetics, right? Okay, our 12-minute timer is about to go off. I feel like I should leave it in there like a little longer since I don't know. Like if I check on it, should I just do a little peep? Oh yeah, they need to be in there longer. Set a timer for 3 minutes. There we go. Yeah, I was like, I want to see it golden brown, and that dough is still white. That dough is still white as hell. Okay, wait, actually, I'm gonna do a quick little bathroom break really quick. BRB, guys, BRB, self-care check-in.
I half returned. I walked across an empty street. I knew that wait, looking at me. This is the place we used to always go. This is the place that I've been dreaming of. Oh, simple wherever we go. Wait, but like, why is it still not look ready? All right, I'm gonna leave it in. Should we karaoke? This is what I was trying to get Lychee to be doing with me. Test, test, test. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting old and I need somewhere to begin. So if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know. Sorry, I got a little carried away. Guys, don't buy a karaoke machine if you like to sing, because then you're just gonna you're gonna be like me. You're gonna be like, oh, I have a song stuck in my head. What if I just karaoke'd it right now? That song? I do think I've actually tried to karaoke that song before, and like I can't. Like it's he be hitting those freaking notes. I can't remember. Oh shoot. I was gonna try and sing a different song. What's a good one? There was one. Oh. Baby, going down to the red side, taking away to the dark side. That was a song that stuck in my head the other day. All right. I'm done before I scare anyone else away. Sorry. Should we check on our biscuits? Do we think that the singing helped the biscuits? I mean they're just not a toasty brown, but I guess it's probably fine. I think it's probably fine. I'm actually freaking starving, so I guess I'm just gonna decide that it's fine. Boom. Clear off. It's not the, you know what, actually no, it's looking pretty good. I will be feasting. Alright, well now we're supposed to let it cool. Now we're supposed to let it cool for like 5 minutes. It looks delish. It looks delish. I am ready.
I am ready to feast. This could be the end of everything. Huh? Oh. Hello. Hello. Just about ready. Well, how'd it turn out?
It's still coming in.
He got his hair done. It's my henchman, my mage henchman. It's a masterpiece. Wait, the song? The song or the meal? I'm excited. Sorry, I'm like, you guys know how I was like, oh, I need to eat something before we start making dinner? I didn't. So now I'm absolutely famished and I can smell this delicious meal tempting me and I'm forced to let it cool. Ugh. Who's the person in the background? That is my partner. You need to eat. I know, I will be eating. Yes, I will be eating this. I just have to wait a few more minutes to cool down. But yeah, I was just getting a little hungry before dinner. And I was like, I should probably eat something so I'm not struggling too much. But I guess I low-key forgot. Must run now. Okay, bye, gatekeepers. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. What is that sniffy emo? Who is that from? Oh. Wait, Heavenly! Oh my gosh, wait, I met her! I met her IRL. Actually. Oh my gosh. I think. She's a music girl, right? Okay, I don't know. I just did something to the chat and now it's all messed up. There we go. Oh my gosh, you watch her streams? I gotta catch one of her streams. I also forgot to eat. It's 9:30. I know. I always eat like a really big breakfast, and then like so I'm not usually hungry by the time it's like lunchtime, and then by the time it's dinner time, it's like all of a sudden I'm like I'm famished. I need to eat. That's why I'm like I feel like I just need to force myself to eat lunch, because whenever I don't, I'm just like getting hangry by the time it's dinner time. But I basically almost always have 3 meals though, because I'm like even if I eat like I don't like if I have a late breakfast and then I don't usually have a lunch and I just have like an earlier dinner, then I'll eat like again, like later at night. Yeah, maybe that's how I got gifted a sub there. She's talented and fun. Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, no, I gotta catch one of her streams. I met her IRL and stuff, and she was telling me that she does like music streams and whatnot. So I was like, oh, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. I met her at one of Amy's things actually. All right. Do we think this is cooled down enough? I'm like, it's done, right? It's freaking done. I'm ready to plate. Or bowl, I guess. I guess I am bowling it up. Mmm. Yum! Keep it warm. Yum, yum. All right, should we do taste test? The longer it rests, the better it'll taste. According to what science here? What are you talking about? How would that even make any sense? I'm done. I'm done letting that bitch rest. It's rested, bro. They had enough time. Enough resting. Facts, it marinates. I mean, but all the flavor is right there. What do you mean? Y'all ain't stopping me from eating this right now. Not happening. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mmm. Hot. Mmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Science says no to that fact. Well, I thought that was mostly for like meat, like steak. But like, I'm pretty sure they just wanted this to rest so that everything can kind of cool down a little bit more. You know? Because like I know like that's why you're supposed to let meats rest. You know what I mean? This ain't gumbo. It doesn't need to sit overnight. Yeah. Well, I also feel like it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, the biscuits, like usually when I store this, the biscuits kind of like soak everything up. But it's like, well, I either can like eat it while it's still having its sauce kind of, or I can eat it while it's in the biscuit. But either way, I'm gonna eat it. You know what I mean? It depends on the food. Doesn't apply for. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I do think it depends. Like, also if it's like sitting in a sauce, assuming that you're not gonna eat the sauce, then yeah, like cooling it, because like when something cools, it kind of like absorbs the moisture around it. So yeah, for like meats and like for your steak, like don't eat your steak fresh off the pan. You know, like you're supposed to like kind of let it sit in its juices for a little bit. But I feel like for most dishes, like I've only ever really heard that in regards to steak, at least insofar as like how it affects the flavor. You know. Mmm. This is delish. This is a chicken biscuit pot pie. Yummy, yummy. In my tummy. That low-key looks dry. Good thing you don't have to eat it. Good thing I'm enjoying it and I made it for myself and I'm having a delicious, wonderful meal. Why would I feed you after you just criticized my meal? Fuck out of here, boy! You're lucky I don't bend. No, I'm just kidding. Mmm. This is good. We were a little short on the chicken broth, I'll admit, so. I don't know, man, do it. Okay, bye. I will say, sorry, Kevin, you had me thinking about gumbo. Gumbo? I really want to learn how to make jambalaya, actually. That is a type of dish I would love to learn how to make. I feel like, I don't know. I like a lot of rice dishes. Like, I want to learn how to make a lot more, like, rice, like, dishes. Not just, like, things with rice. Because I feel like I make a lot of things with rice. But I'm like, I know there's, like, good, like, rice dishes out there. You know what I mean? That's the beauty. You can add what you want. I do think I want to add some more peas next time I make this. Sorry, I'm like feasting right now. This was much needed. I was very hungry. Oh my gosh. Why are people so mean? Or maybe I could say, why are trolls so mean? I think people are just a little annoying sometimes. But I don't know. Maybe that's me thing. Me and you chill. Don't F with me when I'm hangry. Biryani rice and Persian rice is yummy. Honestly, I like all kinds of rice. I love me some good rice. I love me some good rice. Do you think the cooking streams are going to make you enjoy cooking, or is it still a chore for you? I mean, I definitely enjoy cooking more than, like, other chores, I will say. So, for me, it's just like, damn, it's a time commitment to make certain things. Sorry, I wanted to make sure I turned off the oven. I was watching yours in the background, yeah. Unfortunately, a part of being a person on the internet means that there's just some people that just want to, like, criticize you. Like, That's why I'm like, my only chat rule is like good vibes only, because like sometimes people don't have any illicit rules that they're breaking, but if someone's just like complaining about everything that I do, that's when I piece them out. Or like, I don't know. Some people I think just want attention or something. They're miserable in their own life, so they try to make others miserable. The old saying, misery loves company. Yeah. But, you know, I guess I get it, because it's like, when you're going through shit, it's hard to look on the bright side of things. New Orleans food, I can make great red beans and rice, and yes, it is way better after sitting overnight. It's okay to eat right away, but it gets better. Yeah, I think it does definitely depend on, like, what you're making, because there are definitely certain things that get better when you let them sit. Hi, Tommy. I hope you enjoy. I hope you also enjoy. Oh my gosh, I hope you're also well. Sorry, my brain is fully being filled with food thoughts right now. His first message was mommy. Yeah, no, he had like 3 messages. One of them was like criticizing the meal I just made, and then the other one was like asking me to feed him like a fucking baby. So I don't feel like that's someone that we need around. I give chatters like 3 messages, but if all 3 of your messages have bad vibes, get out of here. Get out of here. Sounds like bro's in need of some nurture. Bro, he's on some Amond shit. Amond and his mom, there's some freak shit happening in House of the Dragon. That's all I gotta say. That is all I gotta say. I needed this. Well, if I ever make food and you guys don't think it looks very good, it's okay, because you don't have to eat it. But obviously I do try to make meals that look decent. This one is one that I'm always fucking around with. I wish you did more just chatting streams. I'm literally just chatting with you right now. Our cooking streams basically are just chatting streams. Right? Like, we're in the chatting category. I feel like I'm chatting with you guys like the whole time I'm making stuff. Wait, started watching that show a few weeks ago, Peak. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this new season coming out. I didn't like season 2, so I was like kind of fell off the hype. I just wasn't as hyped about it because I didn't really enjoy season 2, but I've been really liking season 3. I feel like there's actually stuff happening. That was like my main complaint about season 2 was like a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Oh, now I can finally put my cute little cardigan on. Alrighty, hopefully my hangry energy can now leave my body and we can be just good vibes. Nodders yapping and cooking? That's what I'm saying. I feel like whenever I'm doing, well, because we still do just chatting every single stream. You should just turn my noties on. Every stream starts with an hour of just chatting. So, you know, I actually do just chatting every single stream, believe it or not. I still have Game of Thrones fatigue. Wait, what do you mean you still have Game of Thrones fatigue? Game of Thrones is good. You'll pick up House of Dragon in 2 years? Wait, why 2 years? Oh my goodness. Sounds like Game of Thrones really took a lot out of you. Alrighty. I think it's probably time to go up and say goodnight-ish. Excuse me. I prefer to eat off stream mostly. I'm not good at eating while I'm yapping with you guys. Never watched it, but I expect the show to be really, really good since she does review streams for it. Really? I mean, yeah, I think it's decent. I enjoy. Bunnies! Fun buns are out.
Oops, I was muted. I'm sorry. I always forget I gotta switch the camera and the mics. I forgot. How do I get a mate? You subscribe. They are for the subbies in chat. Okay, it says my lights aren't even that bright, but why do they look like so bright? Alrighty, guys. Any final words for me? I think I'm just gonna go downstairs, finish eating and cleaning up. Well, I might try and rewatch the ending of the last House of the Dragon episode, because like I said, I was trying to watch it. Oh, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I was trying to watch the House of the Dragon finale last night, and I fell asleep towards the end. So I'm probably gonna go downstairs and try and rewatch that part while I finish eating. So once I sub, I would be down there walking. Yes. Do I get to choose the color of my mage? Yes. If you put your mouse over the screen right here, you should see a little stream avatars widget icon. And if you click it, it will allow you to choose what color your mage is. I need to watch it. Yeah. I know. I was like getting really tired and stuff too. So I'm like, let me just rewatch part of it. Cause I was like, maybe I wasn't paying attention. Cause I was watching like the last 2 episodes. And them episodes be long as hell, bro. So I like never fall asleep either when I'm like watching things. I just want to say, oh, thanks, Koji. Kaylee karaoke stream during subathon. Yeah, probably. I mean, I'd be karaokeing on stream all the time. I'm always down. Oh, and now we have ads. Boba's out. Boba. Like she's guarding Mochi. Alrighty, guys. Ooh, well, we also did acquire some new games. Like I said, we should be playing some of the Telltale games this October for Halloween vibes. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Someone's bringing a bomb. Thanks for streaming your ASMR channel. Helps me wind down whenever I need to relax and empty my thoughts of it. Oh, yay. I'm glad you enjoy. Yeah, I'll be rating that channel after this. So like once I sub, can I only change the color once? No, you can change the color whenever you want. Okay. I guess I should wait for this ad break to end, right? Alright. Gonna go make din din. Okay, bye Titanium. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, maybe I can finish my nails tonight too. Okay. Sorry, I feel like I all of a sudden I'm all tired now. Kind of tired. Yes, the bunnies are sending you guys good vibes. Okay, saying the ad break is almost over. Oh, I guess game plan for the week. I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing probably some cooking as well, just chatting and cooking. And then Wednesday, ASMR per usual. Although I am going to try and go live earlier on ASMR and do like a longer ASMR stream since we weren't able to do one last week because of stupid internet problems. But like I said, I've decided to just buy an ingest server thing, which is basically going to make it so that even if I lose internet, that the stream wouldn't crash and go down. So yeah, that is going to be the vibe. Hopefully everything can be smooth sailing, and we can get it all figured out then. Alrighty, so cooking stream tomorrow, and I'm hoping to set up the ingest server so that way we don't have any more stream crashes. I mean, we literally had one today. So yeah, cooking tomorrow, just chatting and cooking tomorrow. ASMR on Wednesday, no stream on Thursday because that's when I usually try and do chores and whatnot. And then Friday, fun Friday. Fun Maxing Friday. So hopefully on Friday we can game. We can play some Dragon Age Origins. Alrighty. What is happening? The stream is dropping. Thank you, Silver Spoon, for the tier 1. Welcome to the Mage Academy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I think this stream. Oh my gosh, I feel like the stream just about to freaking crash. Alright, let me send you guys on your raid before any more bad things happen. I guess, yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, alrighty, for some just chatting, cooking yap vibes. And then, yeah, ASMR Wednesday, no stream Thursday, fun vibes Friday. Alrighty? Well, you can still, like, view the widget and stuff even after I go, so don't worry. You can always come back to the stream and edit and whatnot, so it's not, you don't have to do it right now, even if you waited until next stream and whatnot. Okay, yes, good night. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you everybody that subbed, gifted subs, gave bits, donated. I always appreciate your guys' support towards my channel, and I also appreciate you guys for just being productive with me and having good vibes. I feel like these streams are always so important to me because I feel like I just actually get to have so much done. And oh yeah, I'm hoping to start doing co-working on Tuesdays after, basically in September, after my trip comes back. I feel like it'll be kind of school time for a lot more people and whatnot, so I'm hoping you guys are down to bring back a second co-working stream a week, because I just feel like the one a week, sometimes it's not enough for me to get my shiz done, and especially if I'm having a rough day that day or whatever, you know? Okay, I'm gonna raid my ASMR rerun channels. If you think ASMR is really weird and cringe, now's your moment to peace out, but a scout. But if you enjoy those tingly whispers, hang around. I will see you guys tomorrow for more yap vibes, yapping and cooking, okay? Sending you guys so much love. Heart, heart, heart. Bye!